eventually Matt Gaetz or someone takes over. I mean, this is going to be the key moment for Trump to see who he names as the mayor. Right now he has the acting, which is the former deputy Blanche, but let's see who he puts in there. If he puts in Lee Zeldin, I gave you my point earlier, where I never like going to the zoo, so that's all I'm going to say there about that, running it. But, let's see who, because we have the Bronx Zoo and things like that already. So anyway, maybe DeSantis. This would be an interesting anyway. Going to be out later this. No, DeSantis is an attorney. Yeah.
What? I take it she muted.
You got Jazzy. You got Matt jealous now.
Yeah, Matt muted me. No, I'm joking. I did be. I muted myself.
Matt was all like, "Wait, what does DeSantis have that I?"
No. I was saying that, to say that I'm a super fan of DeSantis. I like almost all of his policies, and if he just so happens to be a little corrupt along the way, I say, fuck it, let it go. I love the guy.
Because he's a midget. If you see, he's actually a midget. He had to wear heels during the presidential campaign because he was people were like, wow, he's a midget. So would people be looking down upon?
That's enough. Not too much slander on my governor, okay? Thank you.
Yes. Iran says it will attack American company.
What?
Come again? Go ahead, say it again. I don't know how to say your name. Yes. I don't know how to say it.
Yes.
Repeat.
Iran is causing problems.
I can't. Okay, repeat it again. Hello?
Mats,
We can hear you.
Mats, where are you from?
Wait, talking to you, Matt. He said, where you from? United States. Where are you from?
Turkey. I'm from Turkey.
Oh. So, what do you think of the situation over in Iran?
But I support you. Free America.
What? Dang, you gotta hurting my.
Yeah, get better internet, maybe.
That what?
We don't understand you. It's like getting cut all the time.
Okay.
What has happened?
I'm the toilet right now. I am hoping.
Oh, you're in Iran?
He's on a toilet.
Not only that. You don't know where he's from Turkey.
He's Turkish. He took a picture inside the club and he's in the back.
So he's inside the club.
He's triggering everyone that doesn't speak English.
Well, it's kind of hard to do this.
I want to nap you. Please listen.
Sleeper cells activated.
Is there's probably a sleep clubhouse, getting organized. Are you part of that group, or are you?
Why can't we get along?
If you agree, you know what to say.
I can't move. I can kick him.
What are you saying, Mike?
He's allowed to say,
Allah Akbar.
yeah.
Zihad.
Kino, I'm Muslim, but
Sorry to hear that.
Matt, what the fuck is going on here?
I support.
If you read the top of the room, you can see that's a little different today.
Iran is an underdeveloped country.
Which country are you?
Also, I wanted to ask a question. I wanted to figure out if this was true or not, but Pam Bondi had said that when she received the Epstein files, a lot of them were already previously redacted. Like they received them already blacked out, and they didn't have a lot of the original documents. Did that turn out to be true or not?
That's a good question. I think I
But
never heard that one.
Iran says that it vilayeti Ahmedan.
Anyway, she said they redacted what they could, right? What they could find in the original documents. And
Yeah.
she said a lot of those documents,
Iran,
especially regarding Chase Bank,
Iran,
a lot of the
it's
bank executives.
Allah Akbar.
They are out of the making the movement in the political discussion. For example, praying in the middle of short meetings, make points in this kind of
where are you?
more laws has also the same characteristics.
Where are you getting?
That's camel myself. My background is considered.
Yeah, I thought she said Persian too, but she said Persian.
Wait, E, where are you from?
He's from the Caribbean.
I'm from
Peter sounds that way because he ate camel's pussy.
You mean Kamala?
She's from Jamaica. Kamala.
Did they just say you mean Kamala?
I'm from Thailand.
Sorry to hear that. Massage?
Honestly, whenever I will speak some kind of important thing, it's possible will come up some kind of logic behind in a couple of seconds after. But honestly,
I
it would
understood
be
you.
like until we are on the station with
You need to throw passenger.
No, I heard them that
They
time.
are always do this and some kind of they are bringing.
Say the last part again.
We should just avoid them to focus on our own shit. Then we improve
I understood that part.
By the stats and reports, not
To avoid
kind
who?
of negative as possible. That's at least people want to make.
Is he French?
What do you
These
say?
people? He said these people.
Like this,
Peter, I got a good question. How do you
whenever you want to bring up some important points, you could bring up some kind of logic afterwards.
just trying to figure out how to pop and start a cut?
Behind that logic. But when the time comes, the brutality of them are not comparable with the tone that they are using right now. The reality is wholly different things. It is
Macron is the president.
You can see football satellites for yourself, how they live.
What are you talking about?
Now we don't need to prove ourselves. The whole world is being watched by satellites and different technologies that they are scared of. Now because of that, the whole country of Iran is in the internet blackout. Because they are scared of the now information that Iranian people have to expose this. So you would have not hesitated. You would have not hesitated to fuck them more for history of humanity. society. So to revive and use them to revive, they are two beaches.
We fucking Peter. Who we fucking?
What information?
Information
You
not
agree?
the credibility of cases that have
We already know that they genocided those people.
in the internet records for this kind of cover-up.
Yo, can I say something?
People and it is always
Alright. Never mind.
covered, but the world sees that. But it is in the intelligence.
Yeah, Peter, why don't you shut the fuck up and let someone ask you? We don't understand you.
It is not important for me. You shut the fuck up. I am just
you understood that,
that is not important for me. You asked for to interrupt. You are just
Bring it out a little
issues
bit.
you cannot distract me. I am too professional for your side.
So all you gotta do is say English is a second language. All you gotta do is piss them off, and the English clear up real quick.
You shut the fuck up.
Bro, we just got his fucking
He
case
retaliated immediately.
So is it time for real Americans to speak? And I get my
They did not
If we want a real American to speak, it won't be you. Can we have someone else that's really from America?
I got you, Miss Dad. What do you want to know, Miss Dad? Come on, what do you want to know? I got you, lady.
Well, I wanted to know which settlers Peter was talking about, and also he said that they have information of genocide. Yo, could you shut the fuck up?
Don't talk about me. Talk about you.
Hey, dude, shut your bull and look around.
You know what? How would the language? This is our language barrier, and then now I'm dropping bombs on your ass.
Peter's fucking head looks like a used dildo.
But Peter, listen real quick. I wasn't trying to talk about you. Just hear me out. I wanted to know if you were saying Iranians are covering up Iranian genocide, or is Israel covering up Israeli genocide?
Mullah is covering up. It is disconnecting the internet of one country with 91 million population to hide and try to cover up the crimes that they did and the genocides that they have trying, but they were unsuccessful. They tried. 500,000 is not a low number. 500,000 casualties in informal channels is not something that is possible to be digested by somebody who lives there and grew up there. It is not possible. You don't understand. You don't understand us. But it is some kind of big difference in our opinion. When you think that you are making some kind of political play, this is our life. I clarified myself. No worries.
Can I ask Peter a question? Peter, can I ask you a question? Clearly, can you say something for me? Say, home is where you make it. Say it as best you can. Home.
Sorry, I couldn't get your point. I didn't understand.
The dude said, home is where you make it.
I like that because all these people, they keep trying to get the government to conform to them, but really you should be going to start your own country if you have these views that don't align with your government. I agree, you should find a new home is where you make it. Why shouldn't you get other countries to come in
Because it is
overthrow
not
a regime that you
just
don't like?
our problem. They have killed from everybody. For example, they sent severe bodies of dead people to Germany. They did a lot of other things to other countries. They
Who
have
is
attacked all
they?
the neighbors. They have put all the countries,
I think he's talking about
on the fighting for long. And they want
Yes.
to celebrate Islam, no?
yeah,
James.
Now we're on the same fucking page. That's what I'm
He might say that.
Right. I've been asking for these 20 minutes of school. Instead of him answering the question, instead of him answering the question, he goes on a long diatribe about his numbers and genocide.
I want to ask a question out of the context. Doctor, what is the picture? What kind of food?
Making some saffron rice and shit. And he was joking.
So it's actually delicious. For real.
Yeah, it's delicious. It's like a worse Afghani food. It's a good food.
They put the yogurt over some
With
shit.
the rice. Hey, panini, no panini, habibi. Rice with yogurt. Panini in Italiano.
Yo, Peter just said the fat girls or something.
It's different. Oh, give me a break. That kid is a fucking pussy.
Peter cussing. He said, he had it. I'm telling you.
Still my behind the news.
Yeah.
I'm not going to advantage of him. Stop it.
He got the map.
They have to keep the narrative going because see, the problem is that if there's one fucking person, if there's one person that fucking catches wind of this, that these fucks are not fucking, this isn't protocol. Okay. They're fucked. They're fucked. FBI's a dirty fucking program anyways, but you know, they're fucked. They need to, that's why it's, you know, you're crazy. I'm like, wow, like, I can't even have a phone problem. Like, this is normal. People do have phone problems. So I'm like, this is getting strange. Then you have to follow it. Like, do you know, Draco, I bought a phone out of the store brand new. And you know who the recovery contact was? A fucking cop. A cop I fucked. And you know where he used to work? At the fucking, it used to be law enforcement. Where? In the town I used to live in. This dude was a cop where I used to live, and now he's a cop here, and now he just so happens to be having something like and guess what? And him and Luke talked. I caught up. You know why? Luke had because it's regular shit. Luke has a fucking financial paperwork with him and his wife, with this guy and his wife on it. I said, why do those people? Oh, they're gonna buy a car. That's it. But it's those two, and then above it is a bank account that they're gonna fucking attach themselves to. The name's not on it though. Whose bank account are they attaching themselves to? Because I know the bank's there. This fucking cop and Luke are like I caught them red-handed, fucking like plotting against me. Plotting the fuck against that wasn't it. So what is accidents in my life? Are all these people fucking methodically placed here because the cop and Luke, I mean, on that one. And then Luke got really drunk one night and he was like, yeah, and that's because you hurt me and you hurt the cop. And he said, what cop? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay, literally, I sit around and go, I just come into your life and then you plot on me. Do you know how much trouble this is going to cause, because this fucking cop used to be a cop where I fucking lived, and now he's a cop here, and now he's fucking me, and now and that whole county fucking, they had to fire a bunch of people. Why? Because they were fucking the inmates. So it's all about, that might be why he moved up here.
So you are Iranian, Sayed.
No, I'm from Afghanistan.
No, there is no.
Oh, okay, my mistake. My mistake.
Because
No, he is.
they are my neighbor. I know their language.
So Sayed, Afghanistan also you write in Arabic? Arabic letters, I mean, but you're writing in Arabic letters.
Yeah, Arabic letters, but not Arabic.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the information.
I can speak on behalf of Afghanian people too.
It sounds like he got cotton in his mouth.
Doctor, this is how they speak the Iranian.
He just sound like Mr. Popo. You said Mr. Popo.
I reached the point where I want to add you and send you a video so you know actually how they
He
speak.
just got one of those.
Yeah, like, man, you know, like, I bro. I know he does not sound like he's a fucking Iranian. I don't care, whatever.
Say Iran. This is how you say it.
I thought it was
Iranian are not available.
No, say
right
Iran.
now. In Iran, internet is not working right now.
Persian, English, like Egypt. Egypt in Arabic, Masr. Only English people call it Egypt. So it's
Yeah,
French for the
Whoa. Let's slow down a little bit.
Okay.
Let's slow down a tad bit. We're moving too fast right now.
Telling you where to go was
They slow down. No, they
They
said
slow down.
We got the internet now. That's about all shit.
Kiddo, like, come on, man. This nigga's not Iranian. He sounds French.
Let's bet on 1,000 KD, which is how much in USD? Wait. 3,000 something USD. That is Iranian.
Call of Duty.
First of all, I'm not betting you more than 10 USD.
No, it's 3,000 USD. Like,
Did you hear me? I'm not betting you more than 10 USD.
$10? No, I'll give you $20 and believe me, he's Iranian.
All right, $20.
He's Iranian. Why he's right now online? Because the Iran internet is not available right now. How he's online?
Maybe he's not in Iran, guys.
90% of these
So what he just left
dipshits are
yesterday?
not in Iran. All of them are in the West.
His last name is Ahmed. His last name?
Wait a minute.
Majority of these dipshits, most of these dipshits are living over here in America and in Europe. None of them are in Iran. They're scared of Iran. They're scared of Iran. That's why they fled like cowards.
His last name is Ahmedi. Ahmed.
All this bullshit that these married people. Yes.
on a bill.
What that got to do with it?
No. Directing labs. However, the aesthetic are often quite different from what thrives at a fringe European.
time still hidden in a cup.
I need to be free of those telling me what to do in order to attain my real fulfillment. If I suppress my sensual impulses and urges, I may do harm to my natural development. I am a mature person. I can read whatever I wish, or watch whatever kind of TV program or movies I wish. It doesn't affect me at all if I always say no to others in regard to sex or drugs or alcohol. I will never be accepted by others. I will never have any friends. I don't need confession.
Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill, but what these right to slaves shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will. The law of the strong, this is our law and the joy of the world. Thou shalt be the whole of the law. Thou hast the right not to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master very young. Freya Bergeramo. Alistair Crowley. Alistair Crowley. The Master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would want these rights. Slaves shall love is the law, love of the will. The law of the strong, this is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast the right not to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master Therian, Freya Bergeramo, Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the Master Alistair Crowley.
Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as you will, when, where, and with whom ye will. Man has the right to kill those who would want these rights. Slaves shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will. The law of the strong, this is our law and the joy of the world. So what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. To that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Therion, Freya Butterball, Crowley, Alistair Crowley, Master Alistair Crowley. Oh. Man has a right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has a right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face. Man has a right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will, love as you will, when, where, and with whom you will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve, love is the law, love under will. The law is strong, this is our law, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Perry, Freya Butterball, Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the Master, Alistair Crowley. Man has a right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will, love as you will, when, where, and with master, Mr. Crowley. Man has a right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has a right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has a right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has a right to love as he will, take your fill of he will, love as he will, where and with whom he will. Man has a right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve, love is the law, love under will. Law of the strong, this is our Lord, the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the Lord. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall save thee. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, master very unafraid of murder, robber. Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will love as he will, when, where, and who he will. Man has the right to kill those who abhor these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. The law is strong. This is our law, the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that, and no one shall slay thee. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, master theory and freedom for the rabble. Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and love as you will, when, where, and who you will. Man has the right to kill those who withhold these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. The law is strong. This is our law, the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, master theory, unafraid to play rival. Aleister Crowley, the master Aleister Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own will, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and what else you will, when and where and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love of the will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall save thee. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, master theory, and freedom through the rule. Aleister Crowley, Aleister Crowley, the master Aleister Crowley. Man has a right to live by his own rule, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has a right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has a right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has a right to love as he will, take a will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has a right to kill those who would thwart these rights. Slaves shall serve. Love is the law. Love the will, the law is strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, master theory. Free to burn, Aleister Crowley, Aleister Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law. Man has a right to live by his own law. To live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take up in the will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has a right to kill those who would thwart these rights. Slaves shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. The law is strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, master theory. Free to burn, Aleister Crowley, Aleister Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law. Man has the right to live by his own law. To live in the way that he wills he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take the will of love as he will, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. Slaves shall serve, love is the law. Love under will, the law is strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man, the rights of man. Master Darien, afraid of murder, Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law. Has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as you will, when, where, and with whom you will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. Love, the strong. This is our Lord and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man must be very afraid to put her out. Oh, Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has a right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has a right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to live as he will on the face of the earth. Man has a right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has a right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that to no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, master theory, unafraid to put a row. Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink where he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the Lord, love underwear. The Lord, the strong, this is our Lord, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the rule of the Lord. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that to no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, master theory, unafraid to put a rob. Oh, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley.
Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take a will and will of love as he will, when,
play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when how he will. To drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, message, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take a will and love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The state shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. Law of the strong, this is our law, and the joy of the world. To what thou wilt shall be the whole of the Lord. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God. The rights of man, master theory, Creator Puderah, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do. To work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To eat as he will, to drink as he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will. To dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. When, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The state shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. Law of the strong, this is our law, and the joy of the world. To what thou wilt shall be the whole of the Lord. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Theria, Creator Puderah, Alistair Crowley, the Master, Alistair Crowley. Has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will along the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, to mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, to you feel and will of love as he will. Where and with whom ye will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. The law, the strong. This is our law. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, master theory, freedom, Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wants to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve it, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will and love as he will, when, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would fought these rights, the slave shall serve. Love is the law, love you will. The law, the strong, this is our law, and the joy of the world. Shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, master theory, freedom, Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will. The universe. We're live in Alistair Crowley Poetry Magic Thelema OTO. We will begin this invocation with a little pseudo. This is The Rights of Man by Alistair Crowley. Fraga Potorano, the prophet and magician, mystic and redeemer, source of all mystical light, who has a glory for thee, who worships he. Man has the right to live by his own law. to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights the slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. The law of the strong. This is our Lord and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Thurian, Freda Perturabo, Alistair Crowley, the Master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights the slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. The law of the strong. This is our Lord and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star.
That is Kabbalah is the quest of Judaism by Dina Ariel.
The rights of man, Master Thurian, Freda Perturabo, Alistair Crowley, the Master, Alistair Crowley. Man has a right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights the slave shall serve. The rights of man, Master Ferry, Freda Padurabo, Alistair Crowley, the Master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill the Lord and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master very unafraid of Adorable Alistair Crowley, the Master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law. To live in the way that he wills to do. To work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to carve, etch, mold, build as he will, dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as you will, when, where, and with whom you will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart his rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will. The law, the strong. This is the law and joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master very unafraid of Adorable Alistair Crowley, the Master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law. To live in the way that he was to do. To work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would want these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will. The law, the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master very unafraid of Adorable Alistair Crowley, the Master Alistair Crowley. This is our Lord and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the Lord. To live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to go what he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and just mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast the right to do thy will, do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, master theory and freedom. But durable, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom you will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what the will shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right to do thy will, do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man must be and freedom of good. Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to dwell what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what the will shall be, the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, master Billy and Freda Padula, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to walk as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take a fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. What shall be the whole of the law? Love is no right but to do thy will, do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Therian, Freder Perdurabo. Alistair Crowley, the Master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and to mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as you will. When, where, and with whom you will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. The world shall be the whole of the law. There's no right but to do thy will, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Therian, Freder Perdurabo. Alistair Crowley, the Master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to dwell where he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and to mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. The right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will. When, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Shall be the whole of the law. There's no right but to do thy will, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Therian, Freder Perdurabo. Alistair Crowley, the Master Alistair Crowley.
Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and now he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, or mold as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as ye will, when, where, and with whom ye will. Man has the right to kill those who would want these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man.
The rights of man, Master Therian, Freder Perdurabo, Alistair Crowley. Alistair Crowley, the Master Alistair Crowley.
Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and to mold as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the
look as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will. Make you feeling good, love as you will, when, where, and with whom you will. Man has the right to kill those who would these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. Law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt to be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master Derry Jan. Fredo Perturabo. Alistair Crowley. Alistair Crowley the master. Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw paint cards, to move as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will.
10,000 more police and firefighters and other streets.
Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to dream as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man, the rights of man. Master Therion, Freda Perturabo, Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the Master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will. The law of the strong. This is our law and the but to do thy will, do that and no other shall. Say nay, every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man, the rights of man. Master Therion, Freda Puduabo, Alistair Crowley, the Master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will love as he will, when, where, and with whom you will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve, love is the law, love and a will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that and no other shall. Say nay, every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man, rights of man. Master Therion, Freda Puduabo, Alistair Crowley, the Master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, make, carve, and mold as he will, to dress as he will. To love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom ye will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights, the slave shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will, the law is strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. The rule shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do that, will do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master Therion, Freda Puduabo, Alistair Crowley, the Master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to destroy this world, to live in the way that he wants to go, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, Take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom ye will. To kill those who want these rights, the slaves shall serve. Love is the law, the love of the will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Which shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast the right to do that, will do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God above man. The rights of man, Master Therion, afraid of blood rebel, honest and Crowley, honest and Crowley, Master Honest Crowley. Has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw a card, to dress as he when, where, and with whom ye will. The right to kill those who would thwart these rights, the slave shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. We shall be the whole of the law of the house, to do thou, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God, one man. We shall be the whole of the law of the house, to do thou, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to walk as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die and how he will. To eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to
to live by his own law. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw things, carve it, to mold, build as he will, as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of
He's been
love.
covering film scripts.
Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man must vary man. Free and liberal. Others crumbly, the master Man has the right to live by his own law. Man has a right to live by his own law. To live by his own law. To live in the way that he wills to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to eat what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw things, carve and mold, build as he will, dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will. When, where, and with whom he will.
Man. Free man! Shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. That's the theory. Unafraid to put her on. Alistair Crowley. Alistair Crowley, the master. Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he will. This is how to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, where and with whom you will, all I 51. Man has the right to kill the true voices, rights and the love is the law, love and the real, the law of the strong, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, that's the theory. Unafraid of strong. Alistair Crowley, the master. Alistair Crowley. Strong, this is our he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. This is our
Has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth.
Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your freedom with love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. I-51.
Man has a right to kill those who would warrant these rights. The slave shall serve, and love is the Lord. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the Lord.
Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay.
Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God.
This is our joy of the world. That's the very whole of the world.
It's the calling,
The master.
it's the calling. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will.
Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth.
Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will.
Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. I-51.
Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the Lord. Love on the will. The Lord is strong. This is our Lord and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the Lord.
Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay.
Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God.
The rights of man, Master Therion, Freda Pudarabo, Alistair Crowley,
Alistair Crowley,
the Master.
Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will.
Does the right to create what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth.
Man has a right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will.
Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with
I'm so crazy to do that.
I
Should let somebody say that.
Man has a right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. The Lord is the Lord. The Lord is strong. This is our Lord and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the rule of the Lord.
what thou wilt shall be the whole
sure we gotta do something with it. Finest.
Yo.
Yeah, you going to any day 2 Sanders?
No.
No. I'm gonna probably try to crash Wicker Park then.
Where are you gonna go?
I think I'm gonna crash Wicker Park.
Oh wow.
On.
You're gonna crash it? You're not even gonna get a ticket?
No, I know all these people. I can pay after.
Oh.
I don't even need to eat. I stay here in the story. Worst case scenario, we'll figure something out. But and then there's this Democrat I met at the Brandon Johnson event. He's having a fundraiser.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to pay him respects. Just pop in. It's like right across. But what was I gonna say? No, what are your thoughts on the acting?
Yeah, I mean, cast me in whatever you want, bro.
No, but can you? Because acting really is just about playing pretend. I know a bunch of actors. I've acted myself. Long-time thespian. You know, I played the bad guy.
You're a lesbian?
What?
You're a lesbian?
Thespian.
You're a thespian?
A thespian, yes. Yes.
Well,
Shakespeare.
I played Franklin Delano Roosevelt in Annie on Broadway, so that's my AKA Lincoln Hall. That's my.
You have what it takes, but basically, I'm wondering because I'm debating. I might want to play the villain. There's basically a character that's the me character. That's like the vlogger that like is kind of like interrupts things, but for good. And then there's the character that's like setting up. Do you know the real? Do you know this real story that actually happened? I'm not saying that this. Are we recording right now?
Yeah, I'm sitting here working, and that's what I do for a living. I record, so
Okay. Yeah,
you're live on my YouTube
so
right
now. The story's an amalgamation of a bunch of stories. I just don't want anyone to sue me, but like with story writing, my rule is that I believe history repeats itself, and so I'm looking for political stories that have happened many times. And so this is really a combination of a bunch of different stories, and then I added some shit, like I added myself in it, so it's obviously completely different. But basically, there's a character that sets up press conferences, and you've seen a lot of people do that kind of shit, right? Correct? Then we're gonna have a press conference on if you're ready does that shit. Kathy Sowley, Patrick Gibbons does the ghetto version. You've seen that, right? Correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're the plot of this. I texted you a plot, but I think I messed up a real part because this is kind of some crazy shit. Because you might know this is part of the story, but this is allegedly actually happened. Is the character that's setting up the press conference? His car was like in bad shape. He owed money on it, as I owe money on my car. A lot of people owe money on their car, and so he hid the car, reported it stolen. Tries to get the insurance to recover the car. They won't do it. Then he goes to find his car, to get back his car because the insurance company won't pay. And then it turns out the car's missing. But the truth is it got taken by collections, not by like any gangs or whatever. The character that might be me, might be you, basically has a press conference for your typical meathead. But all the politicians we know that like have no chance of winning. They're kind of nice guys. You see a lot of them like the northwest side of Chicago. You might not know them, but I can name like 10 like that. They're just like nice dudes running, think they have a chance. They're secretly getting robbed, and basically the guy that's doing the press conference, either you or me, we convinced this candidate that that we got our car stolen, and by Triangle to Largo, and we need $20,000. We'll give $20,000 as a reward if someone can correct this injustice. And a bunch of kids stole my car. A bunch of kids in the gang. And then the blogger character informs our character that that actually collections took it. And then he's gonna be on his way to the press conference. And so the whole short film is just a politician giving a speech, knowing, and the audience knowing that it's about to go boom. Okay, could you? Do you think you play any of those? Do you think you play the kind of a press, kind of a Weasley? I need to kind of, if I play it, I want to go like full Jack Nicholson. Can you go full? I've seen you do the Crowley stuff. Like, can you do, like, you need to change your body physicality? Not like your weight or anything, but it's like, you know. Like
we haven't even discussed my acting fee. I have a minimum acting fee of $10. 10, not 11. 10, not 9.
This isn't because I respect you as an actor. I'm not auditioning. I'm just trying to cast. But I'm wondering, can you do the it's kind of what Jack Nicholson and what Nicolas Cage do so well is they do shit that's like very, very eccentric, but also feels like it's not like it still feels like it's still, if that makes any sense. And I think you can do that. I think I can do that too. So yeah. So think about that, and I'll give you some leeway to kind of. So do you get my character? Because I'm like kind of what the kind of person is. You're like your typical political hatchet man, loser type that we know. So think about it, and if you feel that this the spirit, let me know, because I might play it. I might tour around with some voices. You know, like yeah, boss. It could be like one of that kind of things, or it could be like, or it could be just like the exact opposite. Of like, well, I'm very, very smooth, and I know what I'm doing, and I've worked on 8 campaigns before, but I'm actually like a complete idiot. Or it could be like, you know, have you ever met Noah Hedred in real life? That's the biggest mindfuck. Where he got a lift. Yeah. So you can't win Clark County. That strategy. I feel like it's so powerful. We gotta focus on the crime, like that doesn't even sound like him. But
Have you ever taken an oath in your life?
Dude, I kind of broke one like 5 fucking months ago. Too soon, man. Fucking asshole.
No, you take an oath when you run for office, don't you?
You also signed a Kitover.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm not proud about that at all. But you know.
Well, that's why they got Kitovers.
To both of us. But you know what was I gonna say? You took it out to this country though.
What?
You took it out to this country.
Yeah, I held up my hand.
I got enemies foreign domestic. So I never done anything like that. That's crazy. Awesome though. But you know,
I saw Pete Hegseth sacked a West Point Army general, head of the Army today, and he put in a University of Arizona graduate.
Nice. I support it.
Yeah, but what does that tell you? That tells you that the Army wasn't going along with the strategy.
Yeah, but also tells you like I'm not like a Republican anymore, man.
You're not Republican anymore?
No.
Oh my God! I never even knew you were a Republican. You were a Republican? Ah!
I'm sorry, Dad. But what did it say? The Chrissy Gnome stuff, like that's the kind of shit we see all the time. The Chrissy Gnome husband stuff. It's all this efforty.
You know,
like, West Point might be going woke, but like Josh Lloyd's a recent grad of it. It's like Harvard might be going a little bit woke, but there's still something to be said about having a Harvard degree or going to the West Point program. And
dude, you can just judge the person though.
300. How far back does West Point go? Like it goes back.
It's very old.
It's fucking like Lee and Grant went. Like no, Grant. I don't think Grant went there. Lee went there though.
Well, Mayor Kitover went to the Citadel.
Yeah.
Member of the Long Gray Line.
I forgot. I'm blanking. He might have went there. His autobiography is pretty good.
Do you know what the difference between a palm tree and a palmetto tree is?
A little bit. you show me pictures, I could, yeah.
Well,
I can't answer, like, you know, that's the thing about being an expert. To answer a simple question requires a large, the simple answer is a larger amount of expertise required. Because I could probably pass a test of palm tree and palmetto.
well, how many Sephiroth are there?
How many? Excuse me.
How many Sephira are there?
Let's be appropriate.
Rabbanu Shalom, you don't know how many Sephira there are?
I do. I don't want. I mean, it's not an inappropriate conversation.
Well, Kabbalah, there's nothing inappropriate about Kabbalah.
Oh, Sephiroth? Isn't it not 10 or 11? I forgot.
10, not 11. 10, not 9.
10. Yeah. What?
Well, Rabbanu Shalom, are you going to go see
10,
Lori
right?
Lightfoot act tonight?
What?
Are you going to go see Lori Lightfoot act tonight?
No. That's what I sent to you guys.
You guys?
I sent to you. Oh, no, I meant to send in the group, but I didn't. But I sent to a bunch of people. It's because I'm not going to that bullshit on Passover. But if I sense like roasting on people like that, because I think that's the future. Because we got to start like showing up these things, filming it.
Well, I was thinking of going just to meet some sexy lesbian.
You should go.
Meow.
No, it costs like $20.
I know, it was $15. What if I could record her? That would be some gold footage, right?
You really should. You really should.
Fuck.
That's why I sent it to you.
I know, dude. You actually send me great things, and I don't always follow up on them, but everything you send me could have been
I don't
gold.
spam you. Like, I'm the opposite. I'm like the anti-spammer.
Yeah, you send me value.
Okay.
You
You're
don't,
like,
yeah.
Everybody's like, I'm not going to do that. I'm like, okay, I'll just be chilling with Brandon Johnson. You're like, that is not possible. And then they just walked through and goes like, hey. They didn't ask me for my ID at the freaking door.
Dude, I wish I could have gone there and taken a selfie with him. That would have been like huge.
Dude, you could have filmed the entire thing.
Oh my God, bro.
I think a lot of people were, so like, no one would have cared.
Bro, fucked up. But, you know, the thing is, the now is a compression of the past and the future, and we just confirmed it.
Exactly. I could have said it better. Now is the compression of the past. Exactly. And the future is a flip back of the before.
Oh, the future is just a concept. That's why when you're at the bar, there's a sign at the door that says free beer tomorrow.
Yeah. Genius. But, no, yeah. So if you go to that, that'd be sick. Have fun. But, yeah. No, and the acting role. Just, think if you want that, let me know.
Oh, so I wanted to...
But you do have to pitch kind of like what your character would sound like and stuff.
I wanted to tell you what my petition strategy is.
For mayor?
Yeah.
What's that?
So I registered Chicago election vote, and what I want to do is just set up a little table over by the train stop and have materials from the Chicago Election Board for voter registration, and just have signs that say register to vote, choose the next mayor. And make it like a conversation where you say, hey, are you registered to vote? Hey, register to vote, you know, and draw them in that way, as opposed to saying, you know, candidate John, to make it look like I work for the Chicago Board of Elections, but it's a bait and switch to get somebody to come in and sign a petition for a libertarian candidate. I'm not saying it's bait and switch. I'm saying we're going to provide a service. If they're not registered and they want to look up their precinct, we will do the query for them. So we provide a value, but, you know, obviously I'm there campaigning, but not directly. I'm trying to, you know, take it from a side step.
Interesting. Hey, John, I got to go. On the shower.
Okay, Rabbanu Shalom, Chag Sameach.
Shalom, enjoy your Passover.
Okay, peace. Bye.
Do not eat bread. Peace.
Okay, peace. Bye. Hello? Yeah, Tuna Boy is a total waste of time. And you know what? The truth is, almost everybody here is a total waste of time. Tuna Boy is just like one of the more annoying people who are like a waste of time. He's like, he wins the award for exceeding in annoyance and wasting time. But we are going to do what's called reading a book. And I'm going to create a YouTube video here. It's basically music, you know, reading out loud. It's like making my body into a musical instrument. Oh, this is the writings of Aleister Crowley. The third triad, bearing, preparing, wavering, flowing, flashing, stability, begetting, the 10th emanation, the world. This is Book of Lies, breaks, the wanderings or falsifications of the one thought of Frater Perdurabo, which thought is itself untrue, by Aleister Crowley. Yeah, that's what happened to him. But he keeps slandering me and saying all these horrible things to me, which is his projection. So to say that he doesn't have responsibility is ridiculous. And the fact that he's on here wasting all his time talking about nothing tells you everything you need to know about the guy and why he's in the predicament that he's in. This is why I like to read books, because I'm trying to become trans or change. Break, break, break at the foot of thy stones, O sea, and I would that I could utter the thoughts that arise in me. Question? Exclamation. The anti-primal triad, which is not God. Nothing is, nothing becomes, nothing is not. The first triad, which is God I am. I utter the word, I hear the word, the abyss, the word is broken up. There is knowledge. Knowledge is relation. These fragments are creation. The broken manifest light. The second triad, which is God. God the Father and Mother is concealed in generation. God is concealed in the whirling energy of nature. God is manifest in gathering, harmony, consideration, the mirror of the sun and of the heart. The third triad, bearing, preparing, wavering, flowing, flashing, stability, begetting. The 10th emanation, the world. The Sabbath of the goat, of the heart of Nox, the night of Pan, man, duality, energy, death, death, begetting. The supporters of O. To beget is to die is to beget. Cast the seed into the field of night. Life and death are two names of A. K-word thyself. Neither of these alone is enough. The cry of the hawk. Whore hath a secret fourfold name. It is do. What? Thou wilt. 4 words, not one, many, all. Thou child, thy name is holy, thy kingdom is come, thy will is done. Here is the bread, here is the blood, bring us through temptation, deliver us from good and evil. That mine is thine be the crown of the kingdom, even now. Abracadabra. These 10 words are for the name of the one.
Break the foot of thy stones, O sea, and I would that I could utter the thoughts that arise in me. Question? Exclamation. The anti-primal triad, which is not God. Nothing is, nothing becomes, nothing is not. The first triad, which is God, I am. I utter the word, I hear the word, the abyss. The word is broken up. There is knowledge. Knowledge is relation. These fragments are creation. The broken manifests light. The second triad, which is God. God the Father and Mother is concealed in generation. God is concealed in the whirling energy of nature. God is manifest in gathering. This is our Lord and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the Lord. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man, the rights of man. Master very unfaithful, rebel, Alistair Crowley, the master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own laws, live in the way that he will see. To work as he will, to play as he will, to... Yeah, I'm only like trying to kick back like a horseman, you know. When somebody tries to like play with a horse's tail, sometimes a horse kicks back. But I feel for the kid, not for Dr. Tuna guy here. I feel bad for the kid who has been abused by the mother. I have anything against Dr. Tuna. I feel bad for the kid, but I don't feel bad for this fucking loser, Dr. Tuna. Thank you very little, Dr. Tuna. I gotta go call my doctor, Dr. Danny Dubenstein. Have a good night.
Yeah, no, he doesn't mind the fact that the only court case that he'd ever been involved in was McKay versus Kitover. He settled and he had to get his parents. He borrowed the money, he didn't have it in a personal injury.
What do you think? My parents settled that lawsuit? Yeah, I'm not.
See, that was like another projection that he had to go to his parents or something. So weird, right? This app is so stupid.
Got a pile of
Such
clothes?
a waste of time. But not here in this room where we're reading a book and we're listening to music, where I'm at peace. Because if there's peace here right now with me, there's going to be peace in the Middle East. Just watch. You'll see. Peace begins with you. Peace begins with you. Happy Easter. For he is risen. Rabboni Shalom. He is alive, and he's here live streaming on YouTube, making new content for generations to come. Rabboni Shalom. The oyster. The brothers of AA are one with the mother of the child. The many is as adorable to the one as the one is to the many. This is the love of these. Creation, parturition, is the bliss of the one. Coition, dissolution, is the bliss of the many. The all thus interwoven of these is bliss, naught is beyond bliss. The man delights in uniting with the woman in parting from the child. The brothers of AA are women, the aspirants to AA are men. Peaches, soft and hollow, how thou dost overcome the hard and full. It dies, it gives itself, to thee is the fruit. Be thou the bride, thou shalt be the mother hereafter to all impressions thus. Let them not overcome thee, yet let them breed within thee. The least of the impressions come to its perfection is receive 1,000 lovers, thou shalt bear but one child. This child shall be the heir of fate, the father. The battle of the ants. That is not which is. The only word is silence. The only meaning of that word is not. Thoughts are false. Fatherhood is unity disguised as duality. Peace implies war. Power implies war. Harmony implies war. Victory implies war. Glory implies war. Foundation implies war. Alas, for the kingdom wherein all these are at war. The battle of the ants. That is not which is. The only word is silence. The only meaning of that word is not. Thoughts are false. Fatherhood is unity disguised as duality. Peace implies war. Power implies war. Harmony implies war. Victory implies war. Glory implies war. Foundation implies war. Alas, for the kingdom wherein all these are at war. Caviar! The word was uttered. The one exploded into 1,000 million worlds. Each world contained 1,000 million spheres. Each sphere contained 1,000 million planes. Each plane contained 1,000 million stars. Each star contained many thousand million things. Of these the reasoner took 6, and preening said, "This is the one and the all." These 6 the adept harmonized and said, "This is the heart of the one and the all." These 6 were destroyed by the master of the temple, and he spake not. The Asherah was burnt up by the Magus into the word. Of all this did the Ipsissimus know nothing.
The oyster. The brothers of AA are one with the mother of the child. The many is as adorable to the one as the one is to the many. This is the love of these. Creation, parturition, is the bliss of the one. Coition, dissolution, is the bliss of the many. The all, thus interwoven of these, is bliss. Naught is beyond bliss. The man delights in uniting with the woman in parting from the child. The brothers of AA are women. The aspirants to AA are men. Peaches, soft and hollow, how thou dost become the hard and full. It dies, it gives itself. To thee is the fruit. Be thou the bride, thou shalt be the mother hereafter to all impressions thus. Let them not overcome thee, yet let them breed within thee. The least of the impressions come to its perfection is Pan. Receive 1,000 lovers, thou shalt bear but one child. This child shall be the heir of fate, the father. Caviar. The word was uttered. The one exploded into 1,000 million worlds. Each world contained 1,000 million spheres. Each sphere contained 1,000 million planes. Each plane contained 1,000 million stars. Each star contained many thousand million things. Of these the reasoner took 6, and preening said, "This is the one and the all." These 6 the adept harmonized and said, "This is the heart of the one and the all." These 6 were destroyed by the master of the temple, and he spake not. The Asherah was burnt up by the Magus into the word. Of all this did the Ipsissim, the oyster, the brothers of it.
Become trans or change. Break, break, break the foot of thy stones, O sea, and I would that I could utter the thoughts that arise in me. Question, exclamation. The anti-primal triad, which is not God. Nothing is, nothing becomes, nothing is not. The dinosaurs, none are they whose number is 6, else were they 6 indeed. 7 are these 6 that live not in the city of the pyramids. Under the night of Pan, there was Lao Tzu, there was Siddhartha, there was Krishna, there was Tahuti, there was Moshe, there was Dionysus, there was Mahmud, but the 7th man called Pur Durabo, for enduring unto the end. At the end was not to endure. Amen. Okay, this one's for you, pony boy. This is steeped horsehair. Mind is a disease of semen. All that a man is or may be is hidden therein. Bodily functions are parts of the machine, silent unless in dis-ease. But mind, never at ease, creaketh eye. This eye persisteth not, posteth not through generations, changeth momently, finally is dead. Therefore is man only himself when lost to himself in the charioting. The Branks. Being is the noun, form is the adjective, matter is the noun, motion is the verb. Wherefore hath being clothed itself with form? Wherefore hath matter manifested itself in motion? Answer not, O silent one, for there is no wherefore, no because. Name of that is not known. Pronoun interprets, that is, misinterprets it. Time and space are adverbs. Duality begat the conjunction. The conditioned is the father of the preposition. The article also marketh division, but the interjection is the sound that endeth in silence. Destroy, therefore, the 8 parts of speech. The 9th is nigh unto truth. This also must be destroyed before thou enterest into the silence. Om. The dinosaurs, none are they whose number is 6, else were they 6 indeed. 7 are these 6 that live not in the city of the pyramids. Under the night of Pan, there was Lao Tzu, there was Siddhartha, there was Krishna, there was Tahuti, there was Moshe, there was Dionysus, there was Mahmud, but the 7th man called Pur Durabo, for enduring unto the end. At the end was not to endure. Amen.
This one's for you, Pony Boy. This is steeped horsehair. Mine. The oyster. The brothers of AA, the mother of the child. The many is as adorable to the one as the one is to the many. This is the love of these. Creation, parturition, is the bliss of the one. Coition, dissolution, is the bliss of the many. The all thus interwoven of these is bliss, naught is beyond bliss. The man delights in uniting with the woman parting from the child. The brothers of AA are women, the aspirants to AA. Become trans or change. Break, break, break the foot of thy stones, O sea. And I would that I could utter the thoughts that arise in me. I left my heart in San Francisco. So join us. Who was this great?
My friend. I'm setting up a buy me coffee page.
Nice. I would buy you a coffee.
I'm also reading poetry. Do you know what poetry is?
I know about hoboetry. I told you about the hobo who slept in my car.
Yeah, dude. I would, if that was me, I'd have no choice but to get rid of that car. I'd have it cleaned thoroughly, and I'd get rid of it.
It's totaled.
It's brutal, bro. That's why I felt so bad for you. I was like, I sympathize with you because that to me would push me over the edge. I mean, I honestly, God, like if I actually saw the guy, I mean, he would have gotten a significant. I would have systematically like made sure that that guy suffered. Like one time, I had this Mercedes convertible, and this homeless guy on a bike, he spit in my face, and he sped off on his bike, and I was like, if I had a gun, I would shoot him in the back. If I had mace, I would pepper spray him. If I had a billy club, I would have cracked his skull open. That's just me.
Sometimes, you know, the reality is where I live, there was a mental institution that got shut down, and then all the homeless people are ex-mental patients.
Sounds like the story of my life. It was amazing. When I got out of the army, the psychiatrist said, "We're going to pay you for the rest of your life and give you $1 million house. How does that sound, Lieutenant Kitover?" And I said, "Sounds pretty good to me, sir." They said, "We can't send you into an active combat zone in Afghanistan or Iraq We're afraid your psychiatric medication might kill you and destroy your liver. And I said, that would be awful, doctor. And he said, well, we're prepared to give you a house and a monthly salary for the rest of your life. How does that sound? I said, that sounds great, doctor. I said, what's the name of this condition again? He said, you are bi. I said, I'm bi? And he said, polar. And I said, polar? I didn't know I was bi. And then he gave me the keys to my new house. And I gave him my banking information. And ever since, I've been getting your tax dollars. Thank you, America. It's great to be bi. It's great to be polar from the polar. Anyways, this is the John Kitover Magic Hour. Welcome, my friend. I'm so happy you're here. I'm going to read to my friend. Isn't that what friends do for friends? They read to each other?
I guess so. I went to the gym earlier and I only ran 1 mile and then I did some lifting. But while I was running my mile, I ran pretty fast and there was a fatty behind me, a big fatty, and she started running faster when I was running. And I was thinking maybe I inspired her.
She was using you as her comparison.
Yeah, she was like, maybe if I can run faster, I can have sex with a guy. But know that I would offer a shut fatty.
Wow. So many layers to the gym. Such an experience. Okay, this is called Windle Straws. So take the deepest breath of the day. The abyss of hallucinations has law and reason, but in truth, there is no bond between the toys of the gods. This reason and law is the bond of the great lie. Truth! 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 Crieth the Lord of the abyss of hallucinations. There is no silence in that abyss. For all that men call silence is its speech. This abyss is also called hell and the many. Its name is consciousness and the universe among men, but which neither is silent nor speaks, rejoices therein. Okay, this is an important one. It's called the Branks, and there's an interesting part in here. Tell me if you catch it. It's the part that says the name of that is not known. The pronoun interprets, that is, misinterprets it. That's why all this pronoun shit is such bullshit. This is called the Branks. Being is the noun. Form is the adjective. Matter is the noun. Motion is the verb. Whether hath being clothed itself with form, wherefore hath matter manifested itself in motion. Answer not, O silent one, for there is no wherefore, no because. The name of that is not known. The pronoun interprets, that is, misinterprets it. Time and space are adverbs. Duality begat the conjunction. The conditioned is father of the preposition. The article also marketh division, but the interjection is the sound that endeth in the silence. Destroy, therefore, the 8 parts of speech. The 9th is nigh unto truth. This also must be destroyed before thou enterest into the silence. Om. The glowworm. Concerning the Holy Three in Naught, knew it, had it, Ra, Hor, Kuit are only to be understood by the master of the temple. They are above the abyss, and contain all contradiction in themselves. Below them is a seeming duality of chaos and Babylon. These are called father and mother. But it is not so. They are called brother and sister, but it is not so. The reflection of all is Pan. The night of Pan is the annihilation of the all. Cast down through the abysses the light, the rosy cross, the rapture of union that destroys. That is the way. The rosy cross is the ambassador of Pan. How infinite is the distance from this to that. Yet all is here and now. Nor is there any there or then, for all that is. What is it but a manifestation, that is, a part, that is, a falsehood of that which is not? Yet that which is not neither is nor is not that which is. Identity is perfect. Therefore the law of identity is but a lie, for there is no subject, and there is no predicate, nor is there the contradictory of either of these things. Holy, holy, holy are these truths that I utter, knowing them to be but falsehoods, broken mirrors, troubled waters. Hide me, O Our Lady, in thy womb, for I may not endure the rapture. In this utterance of falsehood upon falsehood, whose contradictories are also false, it seems as if that which I uttered were true. Blessed, unutterably blessed is this last of the illusions.
The name of that is not known.
Let me play the man and thrust it from me. Amen.
Pronoun interprets, that is, misinterprets it.
All right, what do you think, my friend?
Very good. Pan, Io, Pan. Pan.
In the night of Pan, in the might of Pan, I am a man. Oh man, my man, my man. Eo Pan, Eo Pan, Eo Pan, Pan, Pan! Hag Sameach, Rabbana Shalom. I hope you have a huge Passover secondary feast unto the pass, and I hope you get over it. Hope it passes, and I hope you get over it. Kaleidoscope. That's my favorite filter on YouTube. It makes you into 4 people. Okay, this is called the Dragonflies. The Dragonflies. I-O is the cry of the lower, as O-I of the higher. In figures there are 1001, in letters there are joy. For when all is equilibrated, when all is beheld from without all, there is joy, joy, joy. That is but one facet of a diamond. Every other facet whereof is more joyful than joy itself. Pilgrim talk. Oh, thou that settest out upon the path, false is the phantom that thou seekest. When thou hast it, thou shalt know all bitterness. Thy teeth fixed in the Sodom apple. Thus hast thou been lured along that path, whose terror else had driven thee far away. O thou that stridest upon the middle of the path, no phantoms mock thee, for the stride's sake thou stridest. Thus art thou lured along that path, whose fascination else had driven thee far away. O thou that drawest toward the end of that path, effort is no more. Faster and faster dost thou fall. Thy weariness is changed into ineffable rest. For there is not thou upon that path, thou hast become the way. The dragonflies. I-O. The dinosaurs, none are they whose number is 6, else were they 6 indeed. 7 are these 6 that live not in the city of the pyramids. Under the night of Pan, there was Lao Tzu, there was Siddhartha, there was Krishna, there was Tahuti, there was Moshe, there was Dionysus, there was Mahmud, but the 7th man called Pur Durabo, for enduring unto the end, and the end was not to endure. Amen. Okay, this one's does thou fall, and weariness is changed into ineffable rest. For there is not thou upon that path, thou hast become the way. I've been getting your tax dollars. Thank you, America. Bye. It's great to be Polar from the Polar. Anyways, this is the John Kitover Magic Hour. Welcome, my friend. I'm so happy you're here. I'm going to read to my friend. Isn't that what friends do for friends? They read to each other?
I guess so. I went to the gym earlier and I only ran 1 mile and then I did some lifting. But while I was running my mile, I ran pretty fast and there was a fatty behind me, a big fatty, and she started running faster when I was running. And I was thinking maybe I inspired her.
She was using you as her comparison.
Yeah, she was like, maybe if I could run faster, I could have sex with the but no, that I would have to she's a fatty.
Wow. So many layers to the gym. Such an experience. Okay, this is called Windle Straws. So take the deepest breath of the day. The abyss of hallucinations has law and reason, but in truth, there is no bond between the toys of the gods. This reason and law is the bond of the great lie. Truth! 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 Crieth the Lord of the abyss of hallucinations. There is no silence in that abyss. For all that men call silence is its speech. This abyss is also called hell, and the many. Its name is consciousness, and the universe among men. But that which neither is silent, nor speaks, or rejoices therein. Okay, this is an important one. It's called The Brinks. And there's an interesting part in here. Tell me if you catch it. It's the part that says the name of that is not known. The pronoun interprets, that is, misinterprets it. That's why all this pronoun shit is such bullshit. This is called The Brinks. Being is the noun. Form is the adjective. Matter is the noun. I've been getting your tax dollars. Does thou fall? Utterance of falsehood upon falsehood. I've been getting your tax dollars. Thank you, America. It's great to be by. It's great to be Polar from the Polar. Anyways, this is the John Kitover Magic Hour. Welcome, my friend. I'm so happy you're here. I'm going to read to my friend. Isn't that what friends do for friends? They read to each other?
I guess so.
Isn't that what friends do? The name of that is not known. The pronoun interprets, that is, misinterprets it. Time and space are adverbs. Duality begat the conjunction. The conditioned is father of the preposition. The article also marketh division. But the interjection is the sound that endeth in the silence. Destroy, therefore, the 8 parts of speech. The 9th is nigh unto truth. This also must be destroyed before thou enterest into the silence. Om. The glowworm. Concerning the Holy Three in Naught, Nuit, Hadit, Ra, Hor, Kuit are only to be understood by the master of the temple. They are above the abyss and contain all contradiction in themselves. Below them is the seeming duality of chaos and Babylon. These are called father and mother. But it is not so. They are called brother and sister, but it is not so. The reflection of all is Pan. The night of Pan is the annihilation of the all. Cast down through the abysses the light, the rosy cross, the rapture of union that destroys. That is the way. The rosy cross is the ambassador of Pan. How infinite is the distance from this to that. Yet all is here and now. Nor is there any there or then for all that is. What is it but a manifestation that is, a part that is, a falsehood of that which is not? Yet that which is not neither is nor is not that which is. Identity is perfect. Therefore the law of identity is but a lie, for there is no subject, and there is no predicate, nor is there the contradictory of either of these things. Holy, holy, holy are these truths that I utter, knowing them to be but falsehoods, broken mirrors, troubled waters. Hide me, O Our Lady, in thy womb, for I may not endure the rapture. In this utterance of falsehood upon falsehood, whose contradictories are also false, it seems as if that which I uttered were not. Dost thou fall? Utterance of falsehood upon falsehood. The dragonflies, I-O, is the cry of the lower. I've been getting your tax dollars. Thank you, America. It's great to be by. It's great to be polar from the polar. Anyways, this is the John Kitover Magic Hour. Welcome, my friend. I'm so happy you're here. I'm going to read to my friend. Hi, beautiful. What's your number? Taking me to dinner tonight.
Oh, sorry, how to say that your foot. Oh, how are you doing?
They don't understand that. And it's crazy.
Yeah, I know.
You want us to drink stuff that's flag represented? I don't know.
So Harry, here's an interesting.
The name of that is not known. The pronoun missing.
Nick.
a simple yet bold idea. Our rights as citizens are not granted to us by government, but instead by God. 250 years ago, the Revolutionary War was fought to secure our God-given rights. The Second Amendment to our Constitution enshrines the right of all citizens to carry weapons to protect themselves, their families, and their fellow countrymen. The War Department's uniformed service members are trained at the highest and unwavering standards. These warfighters, entrusted with the safety of our nation, are no less entitled to exercise their God-given right to keep and bear arms than any other American. Our warfighters defend the right of others to carry. They should be able to carry themselves. Recent events like what happened at Fort Stewart, Holloman Air Force Base, or Pensacola Naval Air Station have made clear that some threats are closer to home than we would like. In these instances, minutes are a lifetime, and our service members have the courage and training to make those precious short minutes count. Before today, it was virtually impossible. Most people probably don't know this. It was virtually impossible for War Department personnel to get permission to carry and store their own personal weapons aligned with the state laws where we operate our installations. I mean, effectively, our bases across the country were gun-free zones. Unless you're training or unless you are a military policeman, you couldn't carry, you couldn't bring your own firearm for your own personal protection onto post. Well, that's no longer. The memo I'm signing today directs installation commanders to allow requests for personal protection to carry a privately owned firearm with the presumption that it is necessary for personal protection. If a request is for some reason denied, the reason for that denial will be in writing and will explain in detail the basis for that direction. Again, the presumption is service members will be able to have their Second Amendment right on post. Not all enemies are foreign, nor are they all outside our borders. Some are domestic. Confirming your God-given right to self-protection is what I'm signing into action today. And I'm proud.
Days will be safe.
This isn't just another countertop oven. It's an innovative tool that
I can't work for no pay.
Pay? Is money more important to you than realizing my vision?
Yeah.
You can't mean that. Look me in the eye and say that.
Money is more important than realizing your vision.
Then you're here for all the wrong reasons anyway. I can manage perfectly fine on my own. Maybe even better.
I can't work for no pay.
صوتی بیش از حد طولانی بیانیه زیر را صادر می‌نمایم. طبق اطلاعات واصله، واحد قدس طنز، نسخه‌ای کاملا طنزآمیز از نیروهای شناخته شده با همکاری آرمین سخنگوی گلدی در حال مدیریت بحران خنده در فضای مجازی میباشد. لازم به ذکر است آرمین به عنوان عامل دو جانبه در داخل برنامه گلدی فعالیت نماید، به طور همزمان گزارش ارسال می کند و شوخی ها را نیز تایید می نماید.
you're not.
That's not how I do it.
Office in the war. That's why it's such a nasty argument.
As rosy flames that dip, that shake.
I'm gonna be in for a second. Wait, go ahead. Do you want to say something? Well, listen, I'm all for our idea, but this. So. I'm gonna be in for a second. This reason or what there's an Israeli
Rationalization of life is not rational.
God-sensitive motherfuckers. That's what I'm tired of.
This aspect of God that
This aspect.
Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, vegetable, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your faith and will of love as he will, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would want these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law of the will. The law of the strong. This is the law and the joy. Shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Therian, Freedom, Perturabo, Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley. Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move
That's true.
This is our law and the joy
Oh, how's you doing?
of the world.
How's you doing?
Shall say every man and every woman is as a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Rastafarian, freedom, freedom, has to cry. Has to cry. The master has to cry. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to say what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, code, build as he will, dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take it in, and will love as he will, what he will, and who he will. Man has the right to kill those who report these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law of the will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. La 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 la. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Man has a right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wants to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has a right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and to mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your feeling with a love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou has no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man, the rights of men. Master Darion, freedom for the rival. Alistair Crowley, the master. Alistair Crowley, Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wants to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to taste of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and to mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your feeling with a love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will, the he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, measure, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will and love as you will, when, where, and with whom ye will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law of love under will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Do thou has no right but to do thou with master very young. Straight up heard of Carbo, Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Yeah. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do the work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, to mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your feeling will or love as you will, when, where, and with whom you will. Man has the right to kill those who will thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. Yeah. The law of the strong. Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the master. Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do the work as he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your feeling will and love as you will. When, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. The law that shall say, nay, every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Therian, freedom for durable. Alistair Crowley, the master Alistair Crowley. The master Alistair Crowley. The master Alistair Crowley. Man, he will. Man has a right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has a right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, to mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your feeling will or love as you will, when, where, and with whom you will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. Yeah, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the war. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will. Take your will and will of love as he will. When, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart his right. The slave shall serve. The law. Love is the law. The law. Love under will. The law. This is our law. Of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is law. There is no law but man. The rights of man. Master Therion. Rider Potter Alistair Crowley. The Master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw and carve as he will, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to live as he will. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. This is our law. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is law. There is no law but man. The rights of man. Master Therion. Rider Potter Alistair Crowley. Master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. This is our law of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master Therion. Rider Potter Has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, color, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, where and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love will live. The strong. This is our law. The joy of the world. What the will shall be, the whole of the law. Thou hast the right to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God. The rights of man, master, Therian, Frida Perdurabo, Alistair Crowley. Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, where and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love will live. The strong. This is our law. And the joy of the world. What thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no law but man. The rights of man, master, Therian, Perdurabo, Alistair Crowley. Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw and to carve and to mold, to move as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Law is the law, none the will. The law, strong. This is our Lord, and the joy of the world. What the will shall be ruled of the Lord. Thou hast the right to do thy will, to do that, and no one shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Therion, Fred of Perdurabo, Aleister Crowley, the Master Aleister Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and to build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill at will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Therion, Fredo Perdurabo, Aleister Crowley. Aleister Crowley, the master, Aleister Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and to build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill at will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom you will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Therion, Fredo Perdurabo, Aleister Crowley. Aleister Crowley, the master, Aleister Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will,
right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. When and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law and the will. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Without it shall be the whole of the law. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will. When, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Has no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star, there is no God but none. The rights of man master thee, frega perdurabo, honest Crowley, the master, honest Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Has no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star, there is no law but man. The rights of man are serving, frega perdurabo, honest Crowley, the master, honest Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Has no right
right but to do thy will. Do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God. The rights of man must very unafraid of the ramo. Mr. Crowley, the master Mr. Crowley.
Man's a right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man's a right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has a right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, where, and with whom ye will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. The love is strong. This is our law. And the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Has the right what to do thy will. Do that no other shall say they have. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master very unafraid of her to rival. Aleister Crowley. Aleister Crowley. Aleister Crowley. The master Aleister Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and love as he will, where, and with whom he will.
Should we get dinner right now?
Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the Lord. Love under will. The love is strong. This is our law. And the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right to do thy will. Do that no one shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. That's the very unafraid of good and low. Aleister Crowley. Aleister Crowley. Aleister Crowley. Master Aleister Crowley. Man has the right to live
by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do. Play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the Lord. Love under will, the law of the strong. This is our law and our joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. That's the right to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say that. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master Larry, I'm afraid of her to rubble. Alistair Crowley. Alistair Crowley. Alistair Crowley. Alistair Crowley. The master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will. Dress as you will, has the right to love as you will. Take your fill and will of love as you will. When, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. The law of the strong, this is our law, and the joy of the world. Thou shalt be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of Master Theria. Make you afraid and learn how. Alistair Crowley. The Master Alistair Crowley.
Anybody says this is a camera, Mexico.
To live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, draw, paint, carve, and smooth build as he will, to dress as he will. Has the right to love as he will. Take your fill of love as he will. Where, and with whom he will. Has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love on the will. The law is strong. This is our law. And the joy of the world. My love shall be the whole of the law. Has no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master Therian, afraid of murder. Alistair Crowley, the master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. When, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. The law is strong. This is our law. And the joy of the world. Thou shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master theory. Afraid of Bravo. Alistair Crowley. The master Alistair. 10 years behind graduate, the conservative. They spent their time focusing on social media rather than the buildings. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has a right to lead what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has a right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has a right to love as he will, take your fill what these are right. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. The law, the strong, this is our Lord, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man, every woman is a star, there is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Theory and Fried Up or the Rubble. Alistair Crowley, the Master Alistair Crowley. Man has a right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has a right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has a right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve as he will, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has a right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, and with whom he will. Man has a right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. The law, the strong. This is our Lord and the joy of the world. Be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star, there is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Theory and Fred Alistair Crowley, the Master Alistair Crowley. Man has a right to live by his own rule, to live in the way that he wants to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has a right to eat what he will, to think what he will, to do what he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has a right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has a right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, and with whom he will. Man has a right to kill those who are thwart these who will. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. The law, the strong.
Okay, this is Crowley poetry. This is onion peelings. The universe is the practical joke of the general at the expense of the particular, quoth Frater Perdurabo, and laughed. But those disciples nearest to him wept, seeing the universal sorrow. Those next to them laughed, seeing the universal joke. Below these certain disciples wept, then certain laughed, others next wept, others next laughed, next others wept, next others laughed. Last came those that wept, because they could not see the joke, and those that laughed last there should be thought not to see the joke, and thought it safe to act like Frater Perdurabo. But though Frater Perdurabo laughed openly, he also, at the same time, wept secretly, and in himself he neither laughed nor wept, nor did he mean what he said. The gun barrel. Mighty and erect is this will of mine, this pyramid of fire whose summit is lost in heaven. Upon it have I burned the corpse of my desires. Mighty and erect is this Phi Alpha, Lambda Lambda, Omicron Sigma of my will. The seed thereof is that which I have borne within me from eternity, and it is lost within the body of Our Lady of the Stars. I am not I am but an hollow tube to bring down fire from heaven. Mighty and marvelous is this weakness, this heaven which draweth me into her womb, this dome which hideth, which absorbeth me. This is the night wherein I am lost, the love through which I am no longer I. The stag beetle. Death implies change and individuality if thou be that which hath no person, which is beyond the changing, even beyond changelessness. What hast thou to do with death? The bird of individuality is ecstasy. So also is it death. In love, the individuality is slain. Who loves not love? Love death, therefore, and long eagerly for it. Die daily. The swan. There is a swan whose name is ecstasy. It wingeth from the deserts of the north. It wingeth through the blue. It wingeth over the fields of rice. At its coming they push forth the green. In all the universe the swan alone is motionless. It seems to move as the sun seems to move. Such is the weakness of our sight. O fool, criest thou? Amen. Motion is relative. There is nothing that is still. Against this swan I shot an arrow. The white breast poured forth blood. Men smote me. Then perceiving that I was but a pure fool, they let me pass. Thus and not otherwise I came to the temple of the Graal. It is a swan whose name is Ecstasy. It wingeth from the deserts of the north. The swan. Dewdrops. Okay, this will be the next one. Dewdrops. Verily, love is death. Death is life to come. Man returneth not again. The stream floweth not uphill. The old life is no more. There is a new life that is not his. Yet that life is of his very essence. It is more he than all that he calls he. In the silence of a dewdrop is every tendency of his soul, and of his mind and of his body. It is the quintessence and the elixir of his being. Therein are the forces that made him and his father's father before him. This is the dew of immortality. Let this go free, even as it will. Thou art not its master, but the vehicle of it. The leopard and the deer. The spots of the leopard are the sunlight in the glade. Pursue thou the deer stealthily at thy pleasure. The dappling of the deer is the sunlight in the glade. Concealed from the leopard, do thou feed at thy pleasure. Resemble all that surroundeth thee, yet be thyself, and take thy pleasure among the living. This is that which is written. Look in the book of the law. Samson, the universe is in equilibrium, therefore he that is without it, though his force be but a feather, can overturn the universe. Be not caught within that web, O child of freedom. Be not entangled in the universal lie, O child of truth. The blind Webster. It is not necessary to understand. It is enough to adore. The god may be of clay. Adore him. He becomes God. We ignore what created us. We adore what we create. Let us create nothing but God. That which causes us to create is our true Father and Mother. We create in our own image, which is theirs. Let us create, therefore, without fear, for we can create nothing that is not God. The despot. The waiters of the best eating houses mock the whole world. They estimate every client at his proper value. This I know certainly, because they always treat me with profound respect. Thus, they have flattered me into praising them thus publicly. Yet it is true, and they have this insight because they serve, and because they can have no personal interest in the affairs of those whom they serve. An absolute monarch would be absolutely wise and good, but no man is strong enough to have no interest. Therefore, the best king would be pure chance. It is pure chance that rules the universe. Therefore, and only therefore, life is good. Brock, welcome. This is called the Despot. No, this is called Skidoo. What man is at ease in his inn? Get out. Wide is the world and cold. Get out. Thou hast become an initiate. Get out. But thou canst not get out by the way thou camest in. The way out is the way. Get out. For out is love and wisdom and power. Get out. If thou hast tea already, first get you tea, then get O, and so at last get O-U-T. Out. The Hawk and the Blind Worm. His book would translate beyond reason into the words of reason. Explain thou snow to them of Andamon. The slaves of reason call this book abusive language. They are right. Language was made for men to eat and drink, make love, do barter, die. The wealth of a language consists in its abstracts. The poorest tongues have wealth of concretes. Therefore have adepts praised silence. At least it does not mislead as speech does. Also, speech is a symptom of thought. Yet silence is but the negative side of truth. The positive side is beyond even silence. Nevertheless, one true God crieth, Hallelujah! And the laughter of the death rattle is akin. The star ruby facing east in the center, draw deep, deep, deep thy breath, closing thy mouth with the right forefinger pressed against thy lower lip, and dashing down the hand with a great sweep back and out, expelling forcibly thy breath and cry. With the same forefinger touch thy forehead and say, COI, thy member, and say, thy right shoulder and say, thy left shoulder and say, then clasp thine hands, locking fingers and cry, I, Alpha, Omega. Advance to the east. Imagine strongly a pentagram aright in thy forehead. Drawing the hands to thy eyes, fling it forth, making the sign of Horus and roar, XAOC. Tie thine hand in the sign of Horpakrat. Go round to the north and repeat but scream, Babylon, and go round to the west and repeat but say, EP, Omega C. Go round to the south and repeat but bellow. Completing the circle Widdershins, retire to the center, and raise thy voice in the paean with these words, Iopan, with the signs of Nox. Extend the arms in the forms of a tau and say low but clear. Repeat the cross Kabbalistic as above and end as thou didst begin. The elephant and the tortoise. The absolute and the condition together make the one absolute. Second to is the fourth, a demiurge, whom all nations of men call the first, is a lie grafted upon a lie multiplied by a lie. Fourfold is he, the elephant upon whom the universe is poised, but the carapace of the tortoise supports and covers all. This tortoise is sixfold, the holy hexagram. These 6 and 4 are 10, 10 the one, manifested that returns into the not unmanifest. The Almighty, the All-Ruler, the All-Knower, the All-Father, adored by all men and by me, abhorred, be thou accursed, be thou abolished, be thou annihilated. Amen. The sorcerer by the power of magic, had subdued all things to himself. Would he travel? He could fly through space more swiftly than the stars. Would he eat, drink, and take pleasure? There was none that did not instantly obey his bidding. In the whole system of 10 million times 10 million spheres upon the 22 million planes, he had his desire, and with all this he was but himself, alas. The pole star. Love is all virtue, since the pleasure of love is but love, and the pain of love is but love. Love taketh no heed of that which is not, and of that which is. Absence exalteth love. Presence exalteth love. Love moveth ever from height to height of ecstasy, and fadeth never. The wings of love droop not with time, nor slacken for life or for death. Love destroyeth self, uniting self with that which is not self, so that love breedeth all, and none one. Is it not so? No? Then thou art not lost in love. Speak not of love. Love always yieldeth, love always hardeneth. Maybe I write it but to write her name. The Southern Cross, love, I love you. Night, night, cover us. Thou art night, O my love. There are no stars but thine eyes. Dark night, Sweet night, so warm and yet so fresh, so scented yet so holy, cover me, cover me. Let me be no more. Let me be thine. Let me be thou. Let me be neither thou nor I. Let there be love in night and night in love. NOX, the night of Pan, and Layla, the night before his threshold. John, dreams. Dreams are imperfections of sleep. Even so is consciousness the imperfection of waking. Dreams are impurities in the circulation of the blood. Even so is consciousness a disorder of life. Dreams are without proportion, without good sense, without truth. So also is consciousness. Awake from dream, the truth is known. Awake from waking, the truth is the unknown.
I can't really.
horns to each the priestess. Takes the lance in her right hand, and with her left hand she offers the peace kneels. He takes the host with the right hand, makes with it on the path, and consumes it. Silence the priestess takes, uncovers, and offers the cup as before.
Thou who art high, beyond all I am, who has no nature and no name, who art when all but thou art gone, thou center and secret of sun, thou hidden spring of all things known and unknown, thou aloof alone, thou the truth, fire within the reed, ruling and breathing, stars and sea. rises, turns, shows the cup to the people, turns, replaces the cup, and adores music. For this is the covenant of resurrection. He makes the 5 crosses on the priestess. Accept, O Lord, this sacrifice of life and joy, true warrants of the covenant of resurrection. The priest offers the lance to the priestess, who kisses it. He then touches her between the breasts and upon the body. He then flings out his arms upward as comprehending the whole shrine. Let this offering be borne upon the waves of ether to our Lord, and Father the Son that travelleth over the heavens in his name on. He closes his hands, kisses the priestess between the breasts, and makes 3 great crosses over the paten, the cup, and himself. He strikes his breast. All repeat this action. Hear ye all, saints of the true church of old time, now essentially present, that of ye we claim heirship, with ye we claim communion, from ye we claim benediction in the name of principles. The deacon. Mysterious energy, triform, mysterious matter, in fourfold and sevenfold division. The interplay of which things weave the dance of the veil of life upon the face of the spirit. Let there be harmony and beauty in your mystic loves, that in us may be health and wealth and strength and divine pleasure according to the law of liberty. Let each pursue his will as a strong man that rejoiceth in his way, as the course of a star that blazeth forever among the joyous company of heaven. The people. So will it be. So will it be. The people. Birth. The deacon. Be the hour auspicious and the gate of life open in peace and in well-being, so that she that beareth children may rejoice, and the babe catch life with both hands. So mote it be. So mote it be. So mote it be. So mote it be.
Siddhartha and Krishna in Tahuti, Moshe Dionysus Mohammedan to Megatherian. With these also Hermes, Pan, Priapus, Osiris and Melchizedek, Chem and the moon and Mentu, Heracles, Orpheus and Odysseus with Virgilius, Catullus Martialis, Rabelais, Swinburne, and many an holy bard, Apollonius Tianius, Simon Magus, Manes, Pythagoras, Basilides, Valentinus, Bernardus Simons, and Hippolytus, that transmitted the light of the Gnosis to us, their successors and their heirs, with Merlin, Arthur, Cameret, Parzival. Many another, Priam on Porio 7 Fent, priest and king that bore the lance and cup, the sword and disc against the heathen. And these also, Carolus Magnus and his paladins, with William of Shiren, Frederick of Hohenstaufen, Roger Bacon, Jacobus Burgundus, Molensis the martyr, Christian Rosenkreutz, Ulrich von Hutten, Paracelsus, Michael Mayer, Roderick Borgia Poi, Alexander VI, Jacob Boheme, Francis Bacon, Lord Verulam, Andrea, Robertus de Fructibus, Johannes D, Sir Edward Kelly, Thomas Van, Elias Ashmole Molinos, Adam Wishow, Wolfgang Van Gogh, Ludovicus, Rex Bavaria, Richard Wagner, Alphonse Louis Constant, Frederick Nietzsche, Hargrave Jennings, Paul Kellner, Forlong Dukes, Sir Richard Paynight, Paul Gauguin, Sir Richard Francis Burton, Dr. Gerard M. Caussy, Dr. Theodorus, and Sir Alistair Crowley, O sons of the Lion and the Snake! With all thy saints we worthily commemorate them, worthy that were and are to come. May their essence be her present, potent, puissant, and paternal to perfect this feast.
But to love me is better than all things. If under the night stars in the desert thou presently burnest mine incense before me, invoking me with a pure heart, and a certain flame therein, thou shalt come a little to lie in my...
Okay, this is the Garret. It moves from motion into rest, and rests from rest into motion. These it does always, for time is not, so that it does neither of these things. It does that one thing, which we must express by two things, neither of which possesses any rational meaning. Yet its doing, which is no doing, is simple and yet complex, is neither free nor necessary. For all these ideas express relation, and it, comprehending all relation in its simplicity, is out of all relation even with itself. And this is true and false. All this is true and false. And it is true and false to say that it is true and false. Strain forth thine intelligence, O man, O worthy one, O chosen of it to apprehend the discourse of the master, for thus thy reason shall at last break down as the fetter is struck from a slave's throat.
bosom. For one kiss, wilt thou then be willing to give all? But whoso gives one particle of dust shall lose all in that hour. Ye shall gather goods and store of women and spices. Ye shall wear rich jewels. Ye shall exceed the nations of the earth in splendor and pride. But always in the love of me, and so shall ye come to my joy. I charge you earnestly to come before me in a single robe and come into the rich headdress. I love you. I yearn for you. Purple, 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 voluptuous. Pleasure and purple, and drunkenness of the emerald sense. Desire you. Put on the wings and arouse the coiled splendor within you. Come to me. Sing the righteous love song unto me. Pour out to me perfumes. Wear to me jewels. Drink to me. I love you. I love you. I am the moon that endured our sunsets. I am the naked brilliance of our matchless night.
The Mountaineer. Consciousness is a symptom of disease. All that moves well moves without will. All skillfulness, all strain, all intention is contrary to ease. Practice 1,000 times and it becomes difficult. 1,000 and it becomes easy. 1,000 times 1,000 and it is no longer thou that doeth it, but it that doeth itself through thee. Not until then is that which is done well done. Thus spoke Frater Perdurabo as he leapt from rock to rock on the moraine without ever casting his eyes upon the ground.
Where we have games we always play. It tastes like fruit I haven't peeled, but every inch of you is sealed in memories I can't quite name. New skin, but baby it's the same. Ooh, touch the flavor, taste the beat. Take a bite and make it sweet.
Baphomet. A black two-headed eagle is God, even a black triangle is he. In his claws he beareth a sword, yea, a sharp sword is held therein. This eagle is burnt up in the great fire, yet not a feather is scorched. This eagle is swallowed up in the great sea. yet not a feather is wetted. So flieth he in the air, and lighteth upon the earth at his pleasure. So spake Iacobus Bogundus Malensis, the grand master of the temple, and of the god that is ass-headed did he dare not speak.
I've seen that grin beneath the velvet of your skin. We're colliding in the deep. Secrets that we always keep. Like the rhythm through my veins. Break the locks and loose the chains. Sugar coating on the tongue. The song of us is never sung. Touch the flavor, taste the beat. Take a bite and make it sweet. I got for your la la, you la la for my got. I got for your la la, you la la for my got. I got for your la la, you la la for my got. I got for your la la, you la la for my got. Spinning circles round and round. Pick me up and pin me down. History is just a game. When I'm screaming out your name, touch the flavor, taste the beat. Take a bite and
The smoking dog. Each active man is the twist and double of an air. Life and death are the greyhounds that course him. God bred the hounds and taketh his pleasure in the sport. This is the comedy of Pan, that man should think he hunteth, while those hounds hunt him. This is the tragedy of man. When facing love and death, he turns to bay. He is no more hare, but boar. There are no other comedies or tragedies. Cease then to be the mockery of God. In savagery of love and death live thou and die. Thus shall his laughter be thrilled through with ecstasy. Major storm alert! Major storm alert! Skit over.
And create nothing that is not God.
I love walking. It really circulates my peptides and jumpstarts my creative content propaganda.
Thou center and secret of the sun, thou hidden spring of all things known and unknown, thou the true fire within the reed, moving and breathing, source and sea. He kneel, adore, rises, turns, shows the cup to the people, turns, replaces the cup, and adores music. For this is the covenant of resurrection. He makes the 5 crosses on the priestess. Accept, O Lord, this sacrifice of life and joy, true warrants of the covenant of resurrection. The priest offers the lance to the priestess, who kisses it. He then touches her between the breasts and upon the body. He then flings out his arms upward as comprehending the whole shrine. Let this offering be borne upon the waves of our Lord, and Father the Son that travelleth over the heavens in his name on. He closes his hands, kisses the priestess between the breasts, and makes 3 great crosses over the paten, the cup, and himself. He strikes his breast. All repeat this action. Hear ye all, saints of the true church of old time, now essentially present, that of ye we claim heirship, with ye we claim communion, from ye we claim benediction in the name of principles. The Diakin. Mysterious energy, treeform, mysterious matter, in fourfold and sevenfold division. The interplay of which things weave the dance of the veil of life upon the face of the spirit. Let there be harmony and beauty in your mystic loves. That in us may be health and wealth and strength and divine pleasure according to the law of liberty. Let each pursue his will as a strong man that rejoiceth in his way, as the course of a star that blazeth forever among the joyous company of heaven. The people. So mote it be. So mote it be. The people. Birth. The Diakin. Be the hour auspicious and the gate of life open in peace and in well-being, so that she that beareth children may rejoice, and the babe catch life with both hands. So mote it be. The people. So mote it be. So mote it be. So mote it be.
Siddhartha and Krishna in Tahuti, Moshe, Dionysus, Muhammad, and Megatherian. With these also Hermes, Pan, Priapus, Osiris, and Melchizedek, Chem and Amun and Mentu, Heracles, Orpheus and Odysseus with Vigilius, Catullus, Martialis, Rabelais, Swinburne, and many an holy bard, Apollonius, Tianius, Simon Magus, Manes, Pythagoras, Basilides, Valentinus, Bardesigns, and Hippolytus, that transmitted the light of the Gnosis to us, their successors and their heirs, with Merlin, Arthur, Camaret, Parzival, and many another. Priya and Oncorio seven Fet, priest and king that bore the lance and cup, the sword and disc against the heathen. And these sees also Carolus Magnus and his paladins, with William of Shiren, Frederick of Hohenstaufen, Roger Bacon, Jacobus Burgundus, Molensis the Martyr, Christian Rosenkreutz, Ulrich von Hutten, Paracelsus, Michael Mayer, Roderick Borgia Poi, Alexander VI, Jacob Boheme, Francis Bacon, Lord Verulam, Andrea, Roberus de Fructibus, Johannes D, Sir Edward Kelly, Thomas Mann, Elias Ashmole Molinos, Adam Wishow, Wolfgang Van Gogh, Ludovicus, Bavaria, Richard Wagner, Alphonse Constant, Frederick Nietzsche, Hargrave Jennings, Carl Kellner, Forlong Dukes, Sir Richard Paynight, Paul Gordon, Sir Richard Francis Burton, Dr. Gerard Encossi, Dr. Theodorus, and Sir Alistair Crowley, O sons of the Lion and the Snake! With all thy saints we worthily commemorate them worthy that were and are to come. May their essence be her present, potent, puissant, and paternal to perfect this feast.
But to love me is better than all things. If under the night stars in the desert thou presently burnest mine incense before me, invoking me with a pure heart, and a serpent flame therein, thou shalt come a little to lie in my bosom. For one kiss wilt thou then be willing to give all. But whoso gives one particle of dust shall lose all in that hour. Ye shall gather goods and store of women and spices. Ye shall wear rich jewels. Ye shall exceed the nations of the earth in splendor and pride, but always in the love of me, and so shall ye come to my joy. I charge you earnestly to come before me in a single robe and covered with a rich headdress. I love you. I yearn to you. Pale, purple, battle, voluptuous, overwhelming pleasure and purple, and drunkenness of the innermost sense. Desire you, hold the wings and arouse the coiled splendor within you. Come to me, to me, to me. Sing the righteous love song to me. Pour to me perfumes. Wear to me jewels. Drink to me. I love you. I love you. I am the blue-lidded daughter of sunsets. I am the naked brilliance of the voluptuous night. Clock is melting on the wall. I'm hearing back, I'm gonna fall. into the silk of every day, where we have games we always play. You taste like fruit I haven't peeled, but every inch of you is sealed in memories I can't quite name. New skin, but baby it's the same. Ooh, touch the flavor, taste the beat. Take a bite and make it sweet. I got for your la la la, you are la la for my gaga. I got for your la la, you are la la for my gaga. I got for your la la, you are la la for my gaga. I got for your la la, you are la la for my gaga. A million times I've seen that grin beneath the velvet of your skin. We're colliding in the deep, secrets that we always keep. Like the rhythm through my veins, break the locks and loose the chains. Sugar coating on the tongue, the song of us is never sung. Touch the flavor, taste the beat. Take a bite and make it sweet. I got for your la la, you are la la for my gaga. I got for your la la, you are la la for my gaga. I got for your la la, you are la la for my gaga. I got for your la la, you are la la for my gaga. Spinning circles round and round, pick me up and pin me down. History is just a game when I'm screaming out your name. Touch the flavor, taste the beat. Take a bite and make it sweet. I got for your la la, you are la la for my gaga. I got for your la la, you are la la for my gaga. I got for your la la, you are la la for my gaga. I got for your la la, you are la la for my gaga.
Here we go. She step in slow motion scene, lights hit, she glow. Phone no mute, don't check no calls. Whole room pause when she walks through stores. Lip gloss shine, nails on point. Don't do talk, she make a point. Half smile like don't come close, and I'm already doing the most. Bills paid, time my own. Bills it up, that's all alone. If she here, it's by design. Never cause she need the time. Slide in, she slide out. Say less, no loud mouth, no chase, no race. She control the whole place. Bring it back.
But to love me is better than all things. If under the night stars in the desert thou presently burnest mine incense before me, invoking me with a pure heart, and a serpent flame therein, thou shalt come a little to lie in my bosom. For one kiss wilt thou then be willing to give all. But whoso gives one particle of dust shall lose all in that hour. Ye shall gather goods and store of women and spices. Ye shall wear rich jewels. Ye shall exceed the nations of the earth in splendor and pride, but always in the love of me, and so shall ye come to my joy. I charge you earnestly to come before me in a single robe and covered with a rich headdress. I love you.
Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. Let's go. She step in, slow motion scene. She go in between. Phone no, don't check no calls. Whole room balls when she walks the door. Lip gloss shine, nails on point. Don't do talk, she make a point. Half smile like don't come close. And I'm already doing the most. Bills paid, time my own. Fills it up, that's all alone. If she here, it's by design. Never cause she needs the time. Slide in, she slide out. Say less, no loud mouth, no chase, no race. She control the whole place. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. She don't need nobody, she got it. Yeah, she got it all. Everything she got, yeah, she bought it. She bought it. If I pull up, she like, hold it down. On my own, don't control that. She don't buy no cash.
Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold it steady in your hand. Count it out so slow inside, like you're tracing your own name. Sand. 10. Not 11. 10. Not 9. Every second, a little lifeline. 10, not 9. Don't rush this time. Let your ribs swing wide. Let your heartbeat chime. 10, not 9. On this borrowed sky. Fill your chest with everything. And gently let it slide. Inhale the oceans every way, every heart to be strong. All the color that keeps you warm. All the windows, all the white. Pull it inward, all that light. 10, not 9. Don't rush this time. Let your ribs swing wide. Let your heartbeat chime. 10, not 9. On this borrowed sky. Fill your chest with everything. Then gently let it slide.
Everybody, this is Adrian, Deadman, aka Giant Kitover. I wanted to show you.
Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold it steady in your hands. Count it out so slow inside. Like you're tracing your own name in the sand. 10, not 11. 10, not 9. Every second, a little lifeline. 10, not 9. Don't rush this time. Let your ribs swing wide. Let your heartbeat shine. 10, not 9. On this mortal sky, fill your chest with everything. Then gently let it slide. Inhale the oceans, every wave, every harbor, every storm. All the water, all the air, all the color that keeps you warm. All the windows, all the white, pull it inward. All that Ten, not 9. Don't rush this time. Let your ribs swing wide. Let your heartbeat shine. 10, not 9. On this mortal sky, fill your chest with everything. Then gently let it slide.
Charlie in Chicago.
You ask for answers, I offered silence. Tea getting cold between your hands. Pages of questions scattered on carpets. Pens chewed to metal, plans drawn in sand. Wisdom tastes like salt on the tongue, stings for a moment, then it's gone. You only keep What you walk through alone, every hard step, writes it into your bones.
Well, that's such a failure of duty by my
Straight line, no detours. Map with a legend, clear yellow roads. The truth is crooked, soft at the edges, learned in the evenings, nobody knows. Wisdom tastes like salt on the tongue, stings for a moment, then it's gone. You only keep what you walk through alone, every hard step writes it into your bones. You break a little, you bend a lot, you carry questions more than you thought. Then one day laughing, you'll hear your voice saying the things you swore you'd never understand.
But I don't think that we do each other services.
Wisdom tastes like salt on the tongue, stings for a moment, then it's gone. You only keep
First aspect of God that moves interactivity out of the repose of the infinite.
every hard step.
And did you know that they have a special happening so the more to this aspect of God? All right, counsel.
You asked for answers, I offered silence. Tea getting cold between your hands. Pages of questions scattered on carpets. Pens chewed to metal, plans drawn in sand. Wisdom tastes like salt on the tongue, stings for a moment, then it's gone. You only keep what you walk through alone. Every hard step writes it into your bones. You on a promise, straight line, no detours. Map with a legend, clear yellow road. Truth is crooked, soft at the edges. Learned in the evening, nobody knows. Wisdom tastes like salt on the tongue, stings for a moment, then it's gone. You only keep what you walk through alone. Every hard step writes it into your bones. You'll break a little, saying the things you swore you'd never understand. Wisdom tastes like salt on the tongue, stings for a moment, then it's gone. You only keep what you walk through alone. Every heart step writes it into your bones.
John Kitover, your libertarian candidate for mayor. Tonight, we're celebrating. I'm John Kitover, Libertarian candidate for Chicago Mayor. On February 23rd, 2027, we get to choose a new direction for our city. I'm John Kitover from Chicago.
Phase 1 of the 2026 property tax refund program kicked off this morning. County Treasurer John Raise our colors high. We will never turn away. We'll show out the daylight with our iron decree. But they don't own the future, 'cause the future is free. Every voice that they silenced now becomes our song, and the roar of the people is ringing strong. Raise the colors high, let it tether the sky. For the brave who refuse to break. Every side, every star says we're coming far, and we won't give in for freedom. Raise our colors high, we will never turn away. I'll stand my post till the morning, I'll guard the flame in the night. Shoulder to shoulder, we're turning the tide. Raise the colors high, let them tether the sky. For the brave who refuse to bow or break. Every stride, every star, every coming far, every won't give it in for freedom. Raise our colors high, raise our colors high. We will never turn away. From the dust of the valley to the crash of the wave, every heart, every hometown knows the price that we paid. We were pushed, we were cornered, still we stood our ground. Now the walls of their empire are coming down. Raise our colors high, let them tear through the sky. Oh yeah, brave who refuse to bow or break. Every star says we've come this far, and we won't give in for freedom's sake. Raise our colors high, we will never turn away. They will choke out the daylight with their iron decree. But they don't own the future, 'cause the future is free. Every voice that they silence now becomes our song, and the roar of the people is ringing strong. Raise the colors high, let them tear through the sky. For the brave who refuse to bow or break. Every strike, every star says we've come this far, and we won't give in for freedom's sake. Raise the colors high, we'll never turn away. I'll stand my post till the morning, I'll come the flame in the night. Shoulder to shoulder, we're turning the tide. Raise our colors high, let them tear through the sky. For the brave who refuse to bow or break. Every strike, every star says we've come
You say it's hard, you say it's done. Scrolling your phone while we're out in the sun.
I booked the ride, you cancel twice. You stay inside, I pay the price.
Look at all fun you're with it, girl. While we're spinning, while we're slipping out of control.
You keep holding back your glitter like it's trouble, like it's bigger than your world.
Look at all fun you're missing, girl. Every moment that you're locking yourself up.
Could be living till you make up runs.
Look at all fun you're missing. Hearts on red, our drinks on ice. We're at the door, you're asking what time.
I'm home, I see your dress, still on the chair. You made for this, you're halfway there.
Look at all fun you're missing, girl. While we're spinning, while we're slipping out of control.
You keep holding back your glitter like it's trouble, like it's bigger than your world.
Look at all fun you're missing, girl. Every moment that you're locking yourself up.
Could be singing till the neighbors knock.
Look at all fun you're missing, girl. I'll pick you up in the same old car. We'll turn the quiet into shooting stars.
Say you're in, don't lie. One guess could change your life tonight.
Look at how far you're missing, girl. While we're spinning, while we're slipping out of control.
You keep holding back your glitter like it's trouble, like it's bigger than your world.
Look at how far you're missing, girl. Every moment that you're locking yourself up.
Could be dancing till the sky turns blood.
Look at how far you're missing. You say you're tired, you say you're done. Scrolling your phone while we're out in the sun. I booked a ride, you cancel twice. You stay inside, I pay the price.
Look at all the fun you're missing, girl.
While we're spinning, while we're slipping out of control.
You keep holding back your glitter like it's trouble, like it's bigger than your world.
Look at all the fun you're missing, girl. Every moment that you're locking yourself up. Could be laughing till you make it run.
Look at all the fun you're missing, girl.
Hearts on red,
Our drinks all night, we're at the door. You're asking what time. Come on, I see your dress still on the chair. You made for this, you're halfway there. Looking on from your missing girl. I was feeling, I was slipping out of control. You keep holding back, you're feeling like it's trouble, like it's beating in your heart. Looking on from your missing girl. Every moment that you're locking yourself up, could be singing to the neighborhood tonight. Looking on from your missing girl. Bringing you up in the same old car. We'll turn the quiet into shooting stars. Say you're in, say you're in. Don't lie. One yes can change a life Look at all the fun you're missing, girl. I was feeling, I was slipping out of control. You keep holding back, you're feeling like it's trouble, like it's bigger than your world. Look at all the fun you're missing, girl. Every moment that you're locking yourself up, could be dancing till the skies turn. Teeth of pain, breath of battle, blood that sings. He walks through the battle.
And I wrote it. No, it didn't. It made me feel good. They opened the door that was locked and I couldn't get in. And I took the beaters and Mick Jagger from the Texas on the truck. I had Jimmy Hendrix playing guitar. I had Billy Preston, Morgan, James Brown, and Joe Tex was my vocalist. I had all of them. That's the reason I'm the king. All of them came from me. Every little bit of Jewish black rock, Georgia. And did you know that Elvis Presley had soul?
You are my dad. Give me two examples of it. To the hand that strikes, crown of iron thought in the smoke lit noon. You are my dad. Answer. Lead us through the crush and cry. We believe, we cry, we rise for your victory and design. Female boy, he whispers in a strategist's ear. Turn now, the opening's here. Hey, lines like rivers curving into place. Traps lay quiet in the empty space. Dice in the dirt, prayer in the jar. Every loss a lesson, every scar a law. He writes in the thunder, edits with the flame. We speak his symbols, never say his name. Hail to the mind that conquers. Hail to the hand that strikes. Crown of iron thought in the smoke lit night. God of war and the hidden answer. Lead us through the crush and cry. We bleed, we burn, we rise for your victory and desire.
our terror, turn it keen. Make our weakness cut unseen. If we fall, then let us fall on the side that breaks the wall. Hail to the mind that conquers. Hail to the hand that strikes. Crown of iron thought in the smoke-lit night. War and the hidden answer. Guide the blade, command the sky. We bleed, we burn, we rise. Neath your victory and design.
Unity? Clown shit.
Name of thunder.
Unity? Aaron Del Mari. Shit.
Breath of battle.
Holy shit.
Blood that sings. She walks where the banners burn. Eyes like blades in the dust-choked turn. Counting every step, every trembling hand, turning chaos into sharpened plan. Skulls in a circle, maps on the ground. Quiet as a heartbeat, louder than the crowd. Waves all the way to every broken sword. Carving out an empire with a single word. To the mind that conquers, to the hand that strikes, crown of iron thought in the smoke-lit night. God of war and the hidden answer, lead us through the crush and cry. We bleed, we burn, we rise for your victory and design.
He whispers in a strategist's ear. The opening's here. Lines like rivers carving into place.
Straps in
Lying in the empty space.
Ice in the dirt, prayer in the jaw. Every loss a lesson, every scar a law. Lights in the thunder, lights with the flame. Speak his symbols, never say his name. To the mind that conquers, to the hand that strikes. Crown of iron thought in the smoke-lit night. God of war and the hidden answer, lead us through the crush and cry. We bleed, we burn, we rise for your victory and design.
Who owns the fight?
Who owns the field?
Who bears the future?
Good broken shield. Take our terror, turn it keen. Make our weakness cut unseen. If we fall, then let us fall on the side that breaks the wall. To the mind that conquers, to the hand that strikes, crown of iron thought in the smoke-lit night. God of war your victory in this heart. Coffee steam, quiet room, clock still moving, heart still too soon. Breath gets tangled into days to do. So I close my eyes, make some room for you. In the still mind, I find you. In the slow breathing, you speak the truth. When the world shouts loud, I sit right down, and your love turns this chair into holy ground. Thoughts like thunder, rolling fast. Old regrets, future plans. But your name, like a harbor sound, every fear walks out as I breathe you in now. In a still mind, I find you. In the slow breathing, you speak the truth. When the world shouts loud, I sit right down, and your love turns this chair into holy ground. No burning bush, no parted sea. Oh, just a worn out man on aching knees. But in this quiet, you lean in close. I lose my worries. I hear your hope. In the still mind, I find you. In the slow breathing, you speak the truth. When the world shouts loud, I sit right down, and your love turns this chair into holy ground. Holy ground. Coffee steam, quiet room, clock still moving, heart still too soon. Breath gets tangled in the days to go. So I close my eyes, make some room for you. In the still night, I find you. In the slow breathing, you speak the truth. When the world shouts loud, I sit
Lock your
right
W-2 and file your taxes 100% free, plus get your biggest refund.
us not to defend. So, by the way, I guess I should say first that I did I jumped on Thomas Massey's like he did like a live stream money bomb thing the other day, the day before yesterday, and so I jumped on that for a little bit, which was great. It was nice to be on it. I was honored that they invited me, and yeah, he raised like I think he broke like $250,000 or something like that in the day. So it was a big fundraiser, very successful. I think a very important race. And then I saw on social media that, of all people, Dan Bongino has been attacking Thomas Massey. Now I don't remember. So Congressman Massey was on with me when I was there, but it was like one of those like marathon shows where like, you know, different people would be popping on the whole time, and then he'd pop back on and pop off, and you know, like I think a bunch of great people were on it. And so I don't know like if he had specifically said anything about Bongino in other portions of it. I don't think, if I'm remembering correctly, we mentioned Bongino. It's hard to imagine. I did trash the shit out of Bon Tucker's show the other day because, you know, I was going to make sure to get that in there. But you know, I mean, he deserves it. He's an awful sellout. So, but of course, anytime we even, you talk to Thomas Massey, you kind of can't get around that he got the Epstein Transparency Act, passed, because it's like one of the biggest, most relevant political stories of the last decade. And it's his biggest congressman. And it's a huge part of the reason why the Israel lobby is trying to ruin his life right now. And so, anyway, Dan Bongino, of all people, is really going to go call this guy out. You know, what's funny, I said this, I said on Tucker Carlson's show, because I did want to make sure that I got this out on the biggest, right-wing show in the country, that I said, the thing about Dan Bongino is when he started talking shit to me, and then people were like, oh, you should debate Dave and all this. Then I said, Dan Bongino will never debate me, and Dan Bongino can never debate anyone for the rest of his life. He can never do one contentious interview for the rest of his life. He can never once. Think about how trapped, what a little bitch Dan Bongino is for life. That he can never have a conversation with someone critical of him, because everyone can end him in one question. Every single person can just go, hey, American people in the eye, you said Epstein killed himself. All the files have been declassified now. What'd you see? Where's the proof? You notice, by the way, in Dan Bongino on his show, he's spent time talking about me and Candace Owens and, Tucker Carlson and Joe Kent, and he's trashing Thomas Massey. But you know what he will never do is answer that one simple question. And this is why he went on that blocking spree. Did you see, like, everyone on Twitter when he's talking shit was sharing those screenshots of Dan Bongino just blocking everyone, because he can't have his comment section be asking this question. There's one question that he has to run like a girl for the rest of his life. It's the most obvious question. It's right there. He can't answer it. And so he's got some nerve to think he's the guy to come pick these fights. But the other thing is that I'll just say is that Dan Bongino has really revealed himself, and this is why he deserves for us to really, tear him a new asshole, especially because he's going after a good guy. But it's the point that he's going after. It's not, there might have been some speculation for a while there, like what exactly happened with Dan Bongino. You talked such a big game about how you were going to get to the bottom of this. You were going to expose the files day one. Don't give up on this thing. This is a huge scandal. He didn't kill himself. We're going to get to the bottom of it. And then you went in there, and then you gave this, like, what seemed like a hostage video of saying, nope, nothing to see here. Stop asking questions. He killed himself. Come on. Now, some people speculated when they see that it's like, oh, they got to him, or he was threatened, or he was, whatever. He was scared. He looked into the darkness and saw how dark it really is and was like, I don't want a part of this. But when you see him attacking every decent person out there, it's one thing to not do the right thing, to be a pussy, run away, not do what your job was that you signed up for, and to just leave everyone alone after that. But to come out and try to smear every decent person, including the guy who did what you were too much of a pussy bitch to do, who got the files to the American people, that's a bridge too far. That's when like, oh, you're not like, You didn't fail to expose the deep state. You are the deep state. You're their protector. And a lot to abuse underage kids, so that's not good to protect those people.
I think among the weaknesses of this administration, the fact that they're going after Thomas Massey really showcases where their agenda is, and the fact that they don't actually care or are not America first. Thomas Massey has been heroic, not just on the Epstein files, but also one of the rare people speaking out against government spending, and was excellent on COVID. On nearly every topic I see him open his mouth on, I'm like, oh, thank God one person's getting this message across in front of Congress.
Yeah, even the best fighting the climate agenda, like just the best on almost every, like, I'm sure we could find one thing we disagree with him on, Rob, if we tried hard enough, but he is so goddamn good on so many of the most important issues.
And I was enjoying the conversation between Bongino and Massey the other night on Twitter. I don't know if you saw it, but Cash was calling him the biggest fraudster and releasing texts.
Cash told him that? He got his just down, Bongino. I didn't see Cash.
I'm sorry, it was Bongino. My bad. I grouped them together as the same Israeli asshole. You know, it's just
sellout frauds are all they blend together. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
And they're also, for some reason, a similar shade of brown, which I can't explain. I guess that's, however, Bongino's tanning himself, that he's coming out Indian brown instead of Trump orange. But, you know, who am I to judge another bald man on his looks? But anyways, he was attacking him over not calling him back to try and, I guess, have an honest conversation about the Epstein stuff. To which Massey was responding, that's because you guys were threatening me and my team with investigations, or whatever the threat was.
Yeah. Like, you're threatening him with investigation. He's like, why won't you just come have a conversation with me? Because Massey's smarter than you. He's 40 IQ points smarter than you, and he knows that fucking just like General Flynn, just go have a conversation with the FBI. Like, no, dude, that's not how it works. The FBI is a fucking entrapment organization. You can't talk to them. Everybody knows that. Everybody in, like, our situation, Rob, you know for a fact, you can't talk to the FBI shows up at your door. You cannot talk to them, dude. And by the way, the FBI they're different. I don't know if any of you guys ever look into this, but they're way different than, like, other, even, like, local police agencies and stuff like that. What they'll do is they'll talk to you. They don't let you record the conversation. They don't record the conversation. They take notes, and those notes now become admissible evidence. It's like, you cannot have a conversation with them without a lawyer present. You absolutely cannot do it. And so that's just whatever. It's like it makes no sense. Anyway, let's play the clip of Dan Bongino where he promises to take down Thomas Massey. Let's check this out.
Say something. I have never been as disappointed in a human being in politics as I am in Tom Massey.
Okay, pause it already.
I largely stayed out of that race.
Already. Are you disappointed, Dan Bongino? Man, so you're telling me someone got into a position in government power and they disappointed you. Why is that? Did he not do what he promised to do? Or did he do exactly what he promised to do? I'm sorry, but this fucking fraud sellout to call out, say he's disappointed in Thomas Massey, like, dude, you did the biggest 180, the most obvious 180 in fucking politics, dude. You are really relying on people to not have a memory a year old. Or really not have a memory 2 years old, where you were on the podcast scene bragging about how you were gonna bring down the deep state criminals who framed Donald Trump for treason, who locked down this country, who, protected Jeffrey Epstein and all of his crimes against underage girls and all types of, like, political corruption. You were going to drain the swamp. You went in, did a 180, defended the Epstein thing, said he killed himself, there were no co-conspirators, and you guys don't need to see any of this. You have to trust me. You guys put up 0 deep state arrests on the board, but you're disappointed in Thomas Massey for not what? Changing his mind on debt and war and corruption, and actually voting and having a track record that is exactly what he ran on.
He looks like one of the Mars Attacks aliens disguised as a Japanese samurai. I don't even understand how you come to the look that he has. Oh, I tell you what. I
I tell you about why Massey bad. It doesn't fit into any category. There is something about it. Like, it's just, it does look like Dan Bongino was made from spare parts of other leftover people.
It looks like the one American who managed to be a Hiroshima victim.
All right, let's keep playing.
Sid made too many comments on it. Because the people in Kentucky will choose who they want. If they want Tom Massey, I'm not a resident of that district. I live in Florida. You pick who you want. Got his opponent coming on in just a little bit, about an hour. We'll ask some questions about some issues that matter to you, constitutional carry, Iran, NATO.
There's the basic way to redeem your credit card rewards, and then there's the best way.
However, when I got up there in that position, I could not believe what a fraud this guy was. I mean, like an epic level fraud. Whatever you think of this guy, I'm telling you, I have no dog in the fight. I supported him.
Oh, pause it for a second.
Absolute
pause it for a second. Tonight, he has no dog in this fight. Absolutely no dog. It doesn't matter. Hey, look, dude, I have no dog. I'm not on the side of the people who were lying to cover up Epstein or the people who exposed Epstein. You know, I'm just obviously Dan Bongino, one of the major figures who covered this up, has no dog in the fight against Thomas Massey. Like, dude, just the thing about Dan Bongino is it's that there's just too much. There's just the reason why I can't not air him up is that, like, you can't. First of all, he's a dummy. Not a very smart guy. You can tell just by listening to him broadcast. It's just, he's not a very smart individual. So he's dumb, he's corrupt as shit, he's a liar, and he's trying to... ruin good people. It's just too much to possibly tolerate. All right, guys, let's take a moment and thank our sponsor for today's show. Exactly what to do, draw part of your overall health. If you sick. Bongino did what Dan Bongino does best and didn't tell the people about it. Covered it right up. Because that's just how Dan Bongino rolls. Unfucking believable, this crowd.
Right, you're saying when you were in the FBI, you had clear witness of fraudulent behavior from the congressman and decided to do nothing with that information?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, and by the way, just to, like, mention fucking how embarrassing it is for this guy. Dude, he's shared today, and I don't know these things. You might know him better than me, but he shared, like, one of these, like, podcast metric things that said he was, like, the third biggest podcast out there. And then, like, people were going, like, dude, this is a thing that you have to join, and you only get ranked if you join it. And, like, all these podcasts that are enormously bigger than him aren't mentioned there. Dude, what happened is exactly what we fucking predicted would happen. He came out, had a big audience for the first couple shows because people wanted to go, like, what is he gonna say? What can he even say? The answer was nothing. He had absolutely nothing. Couldn't respond to any of the criticism. Just called everybody else black pillars and doomers for the ones who were saying the same thing he said before he left podcasting. And then his numbers have tanked since then, dude. He's like way in our rear view mirror on the Spotify ratings. This show is just like, not, the guy goes, I'm the Podfather. The Podfather is back. Like, dude, get out of here, man. I mean, he's got a podcast with a bit of an audience, but he is nowhere near like fucking doing what he said he was going to do. It's good luck. Good luck. This is the guy who's going to take out Thomas Massey. All right, let's keep playing.
Fraud. He decided to do some money bomb thing and just completely BSing people about my record there. Just lying to your face. I tried multiple times to get this guy to come over to give him a briefing on a case he kept bloviating about on Twitter, causing a serious problem, by the way.
Pause it again for a second, just for anybody who doesn't know this, right? Here's the thing. When they brought in General Michael Flynn, and ultimately charged him with lying to the FBI and ruined his life, bankrupted him through legal fees. I believe he had to sell his house, like really fucking ruin the guy's life. They didn't tell him they were investigating him. The FBI agents have admitted this. They said they wanted to give him a briefing. He went in there like, oh, I'm in the national security apparatus and the FBI wants to give me some information. But the thing is, lying to the FBI is a crime no matter what. So all they got to do is trip you up on one little thing and they can ruin your life. And, you know, it becomes a whole thing where you go like, whatever. Anyway, I mean, I think Flynn was misleading to the FBI, if I remember correctly. But regardless of any of that, this is so dishonest. And if you notice, he goes, this guy's a fraud. This guy has a money bomb, and he's just lying about my track record. But you notice he won't mention what the lie is. Because I don't know what Thomas Massey said. I don't remember if it was when I was on or when someone else was on. But I don't know what Thomas Massey said about him and his track record. But I guarantee you it wasn't a lie. I guarantee you Dan Bongino can't actually say. Think about how crazy it is. He can't even address the situation. He's got to just dance around it. But it's so obvious. Like, you said this, then did the opposite. Explain yourself, sir. And he won't, because he can't.
Need a key fob? Don't go to the dealer. Keyless Entry Remote Ink has you covered. We sell genuine OEM key fobs, not cheap knockoff.
So he can only go, you know, level 10 decisions. You've never done the job that I did, and you don't even know level 10. You can't please everyone. Okay, sir, that is not an answer to any of our questions. And now he can just fall back on this. Oh, I tried to lure Thomas Massey down to the FBI, and he wouldn't come. Obviously. There, let's keep playing.
Wait. And I thought he believed in due process. Supposedly a libertarian wants to try a case on X. And he.
Oh my God! Pause
I was
again.
there from March until.
How fucking stupid does this dummy think his audience is? Like this like 100 IQ guy must think his audience are 80 IQ people, because even he's got to know this Thomas Massey, who supposedly believes in due process. He's a libertarian. Don't libertarians believe in due process? But he wants to try this on Twitter. It was, okay, yes, it is true that libertarians believe in due process, but we don't believe in corrupt FBIs covering up information to protect powerful people. And so when left in a situation where there is no option for due process, then yeah, we would prefer as much information get out on Twitter as possible. I'm sorry, you got to be such a brainiac to put together how that's not a contradiction, Rob, right? Like, this goes like if I'm like you, somebody, you know, committed some horrific crime, but they were buddies with the local sheriff, and the sheriff goes, I'm not going to arrest him because he's my buddy. And then we took to Twitter to expose that the sheriff wasn't arresting his buddy who committed this horrific crime. But then Dan Bongino would say, oh, I thought you libertarians believe in due process, not airing it out over Twitter. Well, fucking checkmate, Dan Bongino. What an excellent point you just made there. Blew my fucking mind with your goddamn low IQ slop.
I didn't realize transparency got in the way of due process.
Yes, that's right. Transparency is always the enemy of due process, Rob. Okay, here, let's play one little clip and then we'll wrap up.
January this year. You know how many times he came over to visit and asked about these cases despite multiple offers, cases he kept bloviating about? We could have actually told him. 0. And there's nothing he's going to tell you. All of his BS responses, his fake community notes, it's all a distraction from the fact that he doesn't want.
It was a close call.
To admit that he was
For a light rail passenger on March 9th.
Offered a detailed briefing within certain parameters on these matters he's bloviating about on X in order to attack President Trump and others and due process. Could have cleared it up for him right away, and he just didn't want to do it because he preferred to be stupid.
Oh, he's stupid. Yes, okay, let's pause it right there. Oh, Dan Bongino, you can turn this off. Dan Bongino thinks that Thomas Massey, the MIT genius, is stupid. Yes, bro, he's stupid. I mean, like, Just imagine. I mean, what an idiot you have to be a Dan Bongino fan at this point. Like, I just don't understand what, or just like straight up like, I don't know, just like a member of the Israel lobby, and you're like, well, he's doing our bidding, so we like him. But the idea that you're like, Thomas Massey could have come, we already covered why he wouldn't want to talk to the FBI, but he could have come and gotten some limited information from this FBI, right? We said within boundaries. Oh, yeah. But he could have seen he could have seen the unredacted version of some files where it's redacted in a different color. By the way, that's what he was legally able to enforce. But to be clear here, Rob, the Justice Department, the current FBI and the current Justice Department are fucking in gross violation of the law. There's millions more documents that they just said, no, we're not going to turn them over. Even Thomas Massey, after legally forcing them to declassify the information in his private meetings there, says there's more redactions underneath the redactions. We couldn't even find them. So you're going to sit here and go, Thomas Massey didn't want the information? Thomas Massey got 3.5 million documents of information to the American people. Dan Bongino would have had you get 0. Dan Bongino would have sat there and celebrated the Attorney General who pretended to release the files to a bunch of right-wing influencers and then didn't, and then tried to bury them, said they were on her desk, said there were co-conspirators, and then turned around and went, no, nothing's on my desk, no co-conspirators. And you did too. You protected like the most unimaginable evil. You will burn in hell for the rest of your life. You keep Thomas Massey's name out of your fucking mouth before you get Will Smith bitch slaps.
There you go. Well, within parameters, he was willing to play ball. And listen, if you were actually interested in the Epstein files, did you guys ever talk to Weck?
Hundreds of years.
Between the people in the room.
If I may, give me just 60 seconds. I think if that's true, and I do believe you, then you have to make room for the fact that someone might come in here and not get all of that friendly chaos. I get friendly chaos, but I wasn't given the chance to understand it. I asked simply, is that a pejorative that I'm supposed to get used to? Everyone started screaming over me, and they couldn't get like anything else out. And now we're referencing a person who wasn't here. That was the whole thing, and that's how we got there. I was not given a chance. I sincerely started this app today. I'm done. Thank you.
All right, well, with the fact that you just dropped it right there, I think, my lady, have you heard the expression that you have 2 mouths and 1 ear? Because you're talking twice as much as you're listening. And I think that's one of your problems. Like, you know, when Mr. Edward drops knowledge, like, bro, Pepe and I both go on mute.
I don't know who Mr. Edward is or drops knowledge means. In this context, none of those things were.
Okay, Bridget, my whole point earlier was to say that you get like a mishmash of people. None of us are, just like you get in the real world, none of us are a monolith. We have people with very different views, people with some are religious, some aren't. Some people are religious.
I'm supposed to discourse that.
Hold on. You get people that are just, even amongst those that are religious or aren't religious, even though people who aren't religious tend to be more offensive, You get the people that are like very, I don't know, I guess you would call them pearl clutchers, where
I wasn't
they're
like
super
personally
against.
offended.
Hold on.
I asked about mechanism, and that was where this feature
No,
pulled
you
out.
were super offended. You called
No, I
out the
wasn't.
mod. Yes, you
I
did.
asked
You
about
called
mechanism.
No, you called
I
out the mods.
asked
Like,
about
why was he allowed to
mechanism.
say this? Shut up. Like, you're lying to me. And here's the thing: is like, I try to be hospitable to new people, and that's why we're even. I'm going to be quite frank here. The fact that we're even like absolutely just like we would be having like a debate about something we care about if it wasn't for this. But the reason we're only having this debate now is because you're a new person and we're trying to be conscientious of the fact that you are new.
Inclusive. Yeah.
May I ask that question?
Anytime you want, sir.
Please, Mr.
Just quickly here. Yeah, go ahead, Ed, go ahead.
This country right now, and it's pretty cool that our borders are closed, the stock market's up. We got data plants being built all over the U.S. and people are making money. So the families are going home, and people getting off of welfare. I like it. I just love the way the country's moving. That's all I want to share.
You're so MAGA. I hate the fact that I'm a Democrat and I'm jealous. Well, I mean, Jesus said don't be jealous, but sometimes it's hard. Mr. Edward, you're an awesome human being. And I appreciate everything you do for your community. Because I know, you and I have had extensive conversations about, what you do for your community.
Can I be honest, though?
I think you're a great leader. Go ahead, Mr. Beck. Go ahead.
I almost feel like Jesus would be a fucking socialist hippie, like in real life. I'm just saying. He'd have his strong boundaries, but he's maybe this is a difference in religious interpretation. Now, I'm not going to say like the Catholics have the right way to interpret Christianity. It's never been my goal. Is that once again, I'm not a religious person. I have a great deal of skepticism, and I don't. As a non-religious person, I look at a lot of this stuff as being when it comes to religion, as being somewhat silly. So, with that being said, I feel like Jesus.
I feel you, man. I feel you.
Hold on. But I feel like Jesus was kind of like with the Catholics, it's just like the self-sacrifice to like care for the sick and the poor, the downtrodden, the all of that stuff, and I don't know. Like I forget my original point. God damn, I kept getting interrupted. But
maybe your point was the fact that
I'm gonna tell you right now.
And you abandoned them, and you said you can't do this.
Listen, Bridget.
Lady.
Like, yeah, please give me a second, lady. Bro, like Pepe, in like all reality, we have our own belief systems and how how I believe in Jesus is how I believe in Jesus. Like, if Jesus hung out with me right now, I'd make him a pork chop sandwich and he can put some hot sauce on it. But like, oh, it's pork, or like, oh, you can't do that. That's not swine.
That's not a Christian belief.
Yeah, well, I mean, Jesus would love my pork chop sandwich because I can make a really good one.
No, it's more like I still don't remember my original point. Like, holy shit, I hate it.
Well, you were talking about like belief systems, and like you were asking a question about like.
Can I?
Yes, sir.
So, hello, universe. Hello, Ali, Wally, Beaver, Bridget. I hope all of you here. Universe or Ali, you want to share anything before I present something?
Oh, go ahead. I just wanted to say that, Bridget, I've been listening last 30 minutes. You're talking too much, and you are not the center of the world, okay? Just be cool. Yeah, Ed, go ahead.
So, because I do study the scripture, both Old Testament and New Testament, I just want to present some things to us. This right here is Passion Week. I don't know if you guys know that, but some people get ready. Last Sunday was Palm Sunday, and they actually put palms down as he was riding into Jerusalem last Sunday, and it took only 7 days for them to go, Hosanna, Hosanna, King of the Jews, celebrating him riding in on a donkey, and then they put him before the council and committed the man to be crucified. But most people today are unfortunately not what I call scripturally literate. We talk about stuff but not really read it. So there's one thing that the scripture says to us: if a man does not work. Did anybody finish that? Anybody know that scripture?
He does not get to eat.
Exactly. Thank you, Bridget.
Yeah, he will not eat.
Exactly. He cannot eat. Okay? So I want us to all think about this. How would I take a scripture that says if a man does not work, he should not eat? Well, how I look at that is this. God is saying that I created you in my image. I sent you to the planet, to the womb of your mother, where you were fearfully and wonderfully made. I actually put talents inside of you. And now you have decided not to use any of the talents I gave you. And God said, if I don't use my talents, I don't work. God himself in scripture says that Edward should not eat. And unfortunately, I'm going to say to you that our country feeds people who are non-productive. So what we've done, we have now put people on the back of other people, meaning that even our Constitution, the 3 documents that we have, says that we hold these truths to be self-evident. You hear the word self-evident? That all men are created equal, not born equal. No, it says not born equal.
Under the eyes of the Lord.
Hold on, Bree. Let me just finish my point. Okay? Yeah, I got it. I know where we're at. It said, and we are all given.
You just got me excited. I'm sorry.
All right, no problem. Unalienable rights, right? So we have rights to what? To life.
Can I ask a question real quick? Yeah. What are you defending right now?
No, you can't. Let him fucking finish. Like, we were all quiet.
I just really don't know where we are.
No, but we are. God damn it.
He said yes. So
he did not say
yes. You have to curse God over it. Like, come on, man.
Okay, hold on, guys. I did tell her yes. So Bridget, you asked me. I'm not defending anything. Actually, I'm presenting something, and you answered one of the questions. You said they should eat. So my presentation is, and now I'm going to the room title, the hottest country in the world, because we have 3 documents: the Bill of Rights, the Declaration of Independence, and our supreme law of the land, the Constitution. It's not Donald Trump. I want people to understand that. The supreme law of the land is our Constitution, not a person. I don't know why we missed that. But it says this in our preamble, that we the people, hold these truths to be self-evident. Unfortunately, I meet a lot of Americans that have no self-evident truth of who they are. They want someone else to bail them out of whatever challenge they've chosen, and now they have a problem, and now they're looking for help. Okay? So you have a right to life. Wasn't given to you by government or a man. You have a right to liberty. Wasn't given to you by government or man. In whatever you choose to pursue, and I'm going to land on this, guy, whatever you, as the individual person, choose to pursue, that's what's going to make you happy. That's your own intellectual property. That's your intellectual property. That's all it is. Okay? So at the end of the day, why should one American take from another American that an American not being productive? So what Pepe said is, I personally do not believe that no one in the New Testament or Old Testament, go back to King Solomon, King David, they were kings. They were not poor people. Abraham was very rich. Okay? All New Testament people, Jesus did not ask 12 people to follow him that was just some broke dudes. If you go back and study it on your own, they were all business people. They were men of means. You cannot walk away for 3.5 years and follow Jesus and not be able to live right. 3.5 years is public ministry. Okay? And actually had a treasurer. Do anybody know who the treasurer was in the 12?
Okay, let's just end this. Well, thank you.
Ali, hold on.
You've been on the
Ali,
holding on. They just go too much. Just land it, man. I gave you my time. No, you're not going. You're not. Okay, hold on. First of all,
Wait, is it your time, our time, or God's time?
It's the slang to kick him down. I already interrupted Mr. Edward. Let him finish and then you can go.
Well, maybe next half an hour. Hopefully she'll hear.
Well, Edward, I'm sure Edward's going to wrap up really shortly. And then, I get it. But I mean, just let him. He was being talked about this whole time. So just, if you could please let him finish. And
yeah, thank you, Pepe. I don't know.
Beetlejuice, and Mr. Edwards.
So all I was saying, because Pepe made a comment, I just gave you different information. And the word reckless made up of 2 words. Whatever Edward wrecked, he would have less of. Now, Ali, I land.
Thank you, Ed. You've got a few things wrong in here. Number 1, the phrase that you read, that's from the Declaration of Independence. That is not the law of the land. And that is not a preamble to the Constitution. Preamble to the Constitution is, you should know that. You should go read it. We, the people of the United States, in order to form a more perfect union, to establish justice. And I'm saying the top of my head, and the rest of it. So that is what you read is not the preamble to the Constitution.
No, it was a preamble to war.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Number 2.
No, it was a declaration of...
There are not 3 documents that actually are legal documents here. The Constitution is comprised of two separate sections. One is the 3 articles of the running the business of the government, and then you've got the Bill of Rights. The whole 2 things in its entirety is called the Constitution of the United States. Okay, there are not 3 documents. There's only 1 document, the Constitution of the United States. And so you just got to get some of this basic stuff. If you're going to being a teacher and telling something, you need to understand and know your facts. As a matter of fact, I can from the top of my head, I have memorized all 10 amendments. I can.
There's 27. Thank you.
No. The Bill of Rights. Okay, bro, you have no idea what you're talking about.
The Bill of Rights is 10 amendments. He's right. He's got the.
He is right. He is right. Yeah.
The Bill of Rights, the First Amendment, actually were introduced initially, and they had to be ratified fairly quickly to get ratification from the 13 states. Now, in the 9th Amendment, Madison thought that these are not the only rights that people may have. So put an amendment in there and basically saying that something to the effect, the enumeration of certain rights in the Constitution shall not be...
I'm so well fight right now.
Hold on a second. Okay, you're talking, I don't know, you're complimenting, you're against me, I'm not sure. The point that I'm trying to make, Madison and the founding fathers, they knew there were going to be more rights as society progresses. So there's 9th Amendment that provided bridge for the rest of the 17 amendments to be added to the amendment, okay? So Ed, the point is here is you got to go back, read a little bit more, scratch your head, and then maybe we can have a conversation about it. Now, I don't know what the jibber jabber they were making about that.
Have you ever stood up for the Constitution?
Hold on.
Did I let you finish?
No, you did not. You interrupted me. Hold on, you interrupted me, Ali.
He came in here.
Ali, hold on, Ali. You interrupted me when I was talking. Now I'm going to interrupt you. I'm going to interrupt you. You know why I'm going to interrupt you? Hold on, bro. Hold on, please.
You should come from a place of knowledge. I don't want to hear you.
What?
Okay.
Place of knowledge?
Ali, hold on 1 second. Bree, come on. Ali, I want to ask you a simple question, okay? When the Declaration of Independence was written, was it part of the Constitution? I'm asking a question.
No, the Constitution, the way we look at it right now, the Constitution.
No, don't do that. I'm asking a simple question. No, I'm not going to let you finish because you're not going to go down a diatribe. I'm going to ask you a simple question. I want you to give me a simple answer. When the Constitution of the United States in Philadelphia was done, was there a Declaration of Independence and a Bill of Rights separate from those documents? Yes or no, bro?
Oh, okay, so what I'm
Dude, a fifth grader can answer that question.
I'm done. Ali, listen, Ali, you're not
To our wonderful Jewish American community and to Jews celebrating in Israel and around the world this week, I want to wish you a very happy Passover.
I didn't say anything wrong about the information I was providing. I could have misplaced those places where they are, but what you decided to do was tell me that someone was not knowledgeable and I need to scratch my head. Do you know that's insultful? Do you understand that? I did not insult you ever. Not one time. Never spoke down to you, but you decided to interrupt me while I was talking, which is not very kind. But you said I should be nice when I talk to you. Number one, the reason why I interrupted you because you decided to come on a platform and correct someone, okay, versus saying, you know what, hey, the guy gave some information that's probably not normally on Clubhouse. That's all. You don't need to correct it. Just add to the volume.
Okay, are you done? Okay, here is my point that I'm trying to make. You presented the information incorrectly. There are not 3 documents. That's number one. Declaration of Independence is separate from the totality of the Constitution. And also what you recited is not a preamble to the Constitution of the United States. It is from Declaration of Independence. That's point number one. Now, point number two, now when we look at the Constitution, the Constitution, the first part, the 7 articles of the Constitution, and the first 3, and the rest of it being running the business of the government, separation of the church, how to run the 3 branches of government. Now, the Bill of Rights, which is 10 of them initially, that is what was added to the Constitution later on, and it was ratified. So,
what do you know about Article 1, Article 2, and Article 3 of the Constitution? I'm asking you because you sound like you're really smart.
Why don't we again steer the conversation? This is stupid.
Brady, what is wrong with you, man? Hold on a second. So chronologically, the Constitution was ratified.
Oh, you're talking crap about America, and I'm going to defend it.
Bill of Rights were ratified later. Actually, it took about 7 years from the Constitution in down ratified till the Bill of Rights actually was ratified by the 13 states. So it took about 7 years for that to occur. So chronologically, there were 2 documents. The first document, and then the second document, but in totality, there are not 2 documents. There's only 1 document where we talk about it, and that is the Constitution.
Dude, are you just this big of a blowhard, or do you make your point, bro? Make your.
He's trying to explain literally the history of America to you, and you're like, are you this far of a blowhard? You have to explain all 84 of the Federalist Papers? Do you really need all of that, like, fucking runway? Yes, that is America. Hello, hi.
Well, thank you, Bridget. I appreciate that. And Bree, do you know what she talked about, the Federalist Paper? Do you know what that is?
Well, I'm personally an anti-federalist. If you ask me,
that's okay.
They would call me SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants.
Being an anti-federalist, it does not answer my question. I'm asking you, do you know when Bridget talked about Federalist Paper, what she's talking about?
Yeah, the Federalist Paper and the Anti-Federalist Papers.
No,
I'm literally an anti-federalist.
You don't understand. Tell me what are the Federalist Papers? Can you tell me the history of it?
Well, that was Madison that did the Federalist Papers.
That was Jay Hamilton
and Madison, and they used to be best friends, and they hated each other at the end of their lives.
Doesn't know it.
So let me give you a little education here, and I'm sure Ed will agree with me here. The federal
Sorry,
Federalist
we're not
Papers
centering
were
you
written-
anymore. We're centering Ali right now.
There were 84 articles that were written anonymously by Madison, Jay, and Hamilton a year, 12 months before the ratification of the Constitution. What they were trying to do by writing these papers and publishing them to
I love 8th grades, like civics class all over again.
It's the most robust and rich document in terms of...
Dude, 1988, no crap, I was 13.
Okay, I think I'm wasting my time trying to educate you. Anyway, that's why...
So who won? Who was right, guys? What's the verdict? Where's
No,
Scott?
it's not being right or wrong. I think Ed's points are, well taken. I know what he was trying to say, but I think there were some minor corrections.
No, our
I made.
conversation got derailed, and so it doesn't
Well,
matter
Bree,
anymore.
yeah, and Bree would derailing everything, actually. So anyway, I'm here to learn. Somebody can teach me something.
Bro, my name is Brian. Why you gotta be a jerk? Do I have to say it's Brittany, bitch? Like, what's that all about?
You act like a Brie cheese. You open your mouth too often, okay? So,
Creamy.
let me...
Ollie's talking shit.
So anyway, the point is, I'm here to learn.
Yeah, let him go. I don't give a crap.
But, Bree, man, you talk like a 3-year-old with a serious diaper rash. Every 5 minutes,
I had a slight speech impediment when I was growing up. Stop picking on me.
Your mommy changed your diaper.
Why'd you have to come in here fighting?
Sounds like he has a dad who's late on child support.
This is so fucking retarded. Listening to this bullshit that's gone back and forth, I've totally lost interest.
Should we go back to what you were doing, Pepe? Should we just... It was more fun.
So can I, Ed, go ahead, please.
I'm just trying to figure out if Ali gonna... Hold on, I'm just trying to figure out if Ali gonna fuck Bree or if Bree gonna fuck Ali. Because they've been arguing so much, I mean...
I'm a heterosexual man, so no reach around.
So Bree, you're gonna be on top, Ali's gonna be on the bottom.
Who is this?
Oh, William, hi.
Okay, hello, Joe. How are you?
Hi, Edward.
Yeah, so one of the things that
Regine!
I'm not a perfect human being, I can acknowledge that. But to come into a space and just call out stuff because you can doesn't mean you should. That's all. But what I was trying to do was respond to Pepe talking about socialism, of what he thinks that Jesus would probably be if he was here. That was the actual original topic. And that's what I was addressing. And you did not address any of the scriptural topics, Ali, that I was talking about. You addressed the actual constitutional facts, which is perfectly fine. You have that choice. But at the same time, I'm not an arguer. I'm not trying to argue. And Bridget, I don't know why you decided to put in the chat, he's loud and he's black. I don't know where that comes from. Maybe it's just kind of crazy that you would actually type that it actually came to your brain. You actually type it. It's just, wow. It's pretty interesting. But it tells a lot of
What does that even mean? You're louder than black?
Yeah, what does that mean?
What does that even mean?
So,
no, God, it's okay. I know you don't read the chat, but I do read the chat. Because that's where I'm most of the time trying to find out what's happening in the space.
no, I'm on stage, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. But this is what all I want to say. I come in peace. I don't have any beefs with anybody. Not trying to win any awards. Not trying to prove anybody right or wrong. All I want you to know, Ali, I've never seen you before. Don't know you, but I come in peace, bro. And you can say that I put the wrong thing in the Declaration of Independence, this and that. That's okay. Guys, I don't think, Ali, and correct me if I'm wrong, Ali, how many times have you actually had a conversation around any of our documents in this space? That's all I want to know from you, and then I'm going to land.
Okay, so let's just think about this. You're suggesting, what do you think the responsibility of a government is towards its
To protect its people.
Yeah, well, that's one of them. That's one of them. Edward, what do you think?
This is my understanding at 62 years old. It says we hold these truths to be self-evident. Our documents say we should have limited government. I believe in self-government. There's not a mayor, a senator, a congressperson, a governor, nor a president that is more important than Edward in our documents. Do you understand that?
Okay, the first thing, the people of the United States.
Well, Mr. Edward is mean.
That is not in the Constitution.
No, he is mean, like just as I am.
Independent.
We are the people.
It's not in the Constitution of the United States.
Well, no, that's a declaration of war.
At least.
Why are you getting stuck on the Declaration of War?
You know, so Edward, tell me, what are your thoughts?
Oh, wow! Are you just gonna continue to attack Mr. Edward, or are you gonna? Bro, Beaver, that's mean.
So,
Ali,
let me tell you.
No, hold on, Ali, 1 second. No, hold on. No, but you can't tell me anything. You can't tell me.
You can't tell me anything either.
I'm not telling you anything. I'm not.
Anything either.
Ali, I never told you anything. Ali, I never told you anything. I'm not. You know what I
right
said?
now?
No, I'm talking about Edward. Can I talk about
Edward? Sure.
I'm talking about Edward.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Because I did not come on this stage to center Ali. That's not what I did at all. Because I speak for Edward and Edward only. I do not speak for you, and you don't speak for me.
Oh, don't
say
my name then.
Okay, I won't. And don't say my name, okay?
Right.
So let's make sure we're on the same page, okay?
I praise your name.
Bree, stop. Seriously. So to the room, okay, so you guys understand how Mr. Edward wrote, okay? There is no government anywhere that is more important than you, the individual. We have been given unalienable rights by our Creator, not by a person, not by a government. Okay? I don't know where this concept comes from, but so many people in America keep thinking that there's some savior coming. The reason why we have the United States is we wanted to get away from the state, wanted to get away from central government. That's why we divorced Great Britain. That's why we did it. We got away from King George III for a reason, because we did not want a king, a potentate, a queen, a president, a governor, anyone to rule the individual life. That's why we did what we did. Until this day, I'm 62. I'm going to continue to take care of Edward and his family. I land.
Okay, so Ali is talking to Ali because Edward was talking to Edward. That's kind of interesting. So Ali is talking to Ali. Ali says, what he heard,
Ali, you came in here.
What Ali heard a minute ago, that is not
conversation.
That is not
you centered yourself and ruined our whole conversation, interrupted Mr. Edward. It just wrecked everything, dude.
That is the declaration.
That's what you did, brother. So enjoy it. Go ahead, speak.
No,
I mean, but like there was Bridget and now there's Ali.
Okay, Brian, stop. God damn it. Why are you guys?
Let me tell you.
There's a back and forth going between those two people. Why aren't you guys just shutting the fuck up and letting them have their fucking discourse? Like, this is so retarded.
Because it sounds retarded to listen to it.
Let me recite to you, to myself.
Yeah, we're having a lot of these
to everyone else. The preamble to the Constitution. This is exactly, it's one paragraph. It's short, and I've memorized it. Now listen to what they thought the responsibility of government ought to be. We, the people of the United States, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide for common defense, promote general welfare, and secure the blessing of liberty to ourselves and our posterity.
Hundreds of years
we
ago.
ordain and establish this Constitution for the United States.
Thank you.
Let it finish, Jesus Christ.
The general welfare of its citizens. there are embedded some reforms.
The dragonflies.
Okay, I'm going to leave the room in here. I can't talk like this. Unless
take your EBT card and go to
Jesus Christ. This is a freaking conversation between. Hold on. This is a conversation between Edward and everybody else. Just shut the fuck up. Like, I'm not saying anything when I get triggered. Everybody, just shut up. Let them have their back and forth.
And promoting the general welfare is the preeminent. And the law of the land is not the definition. The law of the land is the constitution that I really relate to and the protection of it. So the question is what are the I think this is not the
So robots.
I don't have anything more to add.
Okay, then let me just say this. I think the title is U.S., the hardest country in the world. It seems to me that is probably a correct claim and assertion for 4 reasons. Number one, United States is the wealthiest nation on the face of the earth. Probably around 40% of the entire globe's wealth is owned by the American company. There is nobody comes even close. That's number one. Number two, our military is the biggest, largest, the more advanced military on the face of the earth. As a matter of fact, our budget, military budget, is around close to $1 trillion. You have to add up the budget of the next 9 advanced countries right behind us to add up to the United States budget. So military-wise, we are number one. There's no competition there, no ifs or buts about it. Number 3 is technologically, I would say this country, the United States, is probably ahead of everyone else. And I would say probably China probably following us closely, but I have not seen any country to become number one or to take over or become number one in the technological field. And number 4, and the most important one, is the one Ed and I talked about, our Constitution. Foundationally, we have the documents, the Constitution, as this principle that that is the law of the land. And it's a fantastic document. Nothing like it exists. Particularly if you think about 250 years ago. This year is the anniversary of 250 years of the Declaration of Independence at 4th of July. And so based on these 4 reasons, I think the country is number one. People may not like it, at least in principle, I would say. Now here's the question. The question is, how is it and how come this greatness of this great country of ours does not necessarily translate to the well-being of its citizens in the healthcare area, in education, in infant mortality, in longevity, in number of people being in jail, and you can probably name the rest of it. When we compare and contrast the plight or well-being of our citizens in this country to other countries, particularly European countries, we fall short of, actually on the list on some of these matrices that I gave. We come up in number 10, number 15, number 12. So in a sense, our greatness of our country does not translate into a well-being of our citizens. And we can think about the homelessness, we can talk about the drug issues, we can talk about the poor people and healthcare and the rest of it. So that is where there's disconnect. And I land with this, and also the disparity between the wealth of the people, 1% that we all talk about, and the 99%. So there is something, it doesn't quite add up in terms of the greatness of the country does not translate necessarily to the well-being of its citizens.
Well, thank you, Ali, for that NLP ESL submission. I hope that you've improved your English language communication skills by telling us these 4 important principles. Landing your plane.
There's a serious conversation. He's just derailing it. You just move it.
No, and I apologize for being a dick because I appreciate what you shared. It's just we were having a conversation and you totally just shit on it. But I appreciate your shit.
Well, this is Universe. I'd like to also mention that in the Constitution, our freedom of speech and young men, short midget frog boys like Pepe, who have that freedom to say the N-word, to say the K-word.
Don't disrespect Pepe like that.
It's just stunning, the level of ignorance. And we had two examples of that on the stage in terms of understanding the topics. And in this case, we're talking about the Constitution, Declaration of Independence. And then just come up just nothing. Thing that doesn't, make any sense at all. For example, the man who talked about the free speech and the First
Who are you attacking now?
Well, that's what?
I was just wondering who you were attacking now.
No, I wasn't attacking anyone. Actually, I was just talking about the man came on the stage and was attacking Pepe in terms of his freedom of speech in the First Amendment. Now, I wanted to ask the man, what is the First Amendment? What's in it? I can tell you from the top of my head. I memorized it.
Yeah, bring John back up.
So we could ask him what his thoughts on the First Amendment. And I bet you anything, I have no idea what he's talking about.
I mean, I can give it a guess.
Bring him up. Hey, guys, can you bring him up, favor? Bring him up. I want to hear him debate. I want to hear him debate.
What, Matt? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, just double checking.
Hey, can you bring John back up? I really want to hear Ali debate John.
Please, why? What would you hear?
Do you really want to hear that torture?
As long as he keeps it serious, I want to hear it too.
All right, fine. Come on up, Kitover.
Okay, so let's just clarify. I'm answering Ali and the answer is, what is the First Amendment of the U.S. Constitution? The First Amendment says, Ali, Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof, or abridging the freedom of speech, or of the press, or the right of the people peaceably to assemble and to petition the government for a redress of any complaints or grievances you might have. Or you can come to Clubhouse like you and just complain here all day long. Hello?
Was there a violation? They were about the conversion therapy. Something about conversion therapy was a violation in Colorado. Like banning it was a violation.
No, the Supreme Court has actually took that into consideration. They had the Congress. Congress means they hear actually what the opposing sides are saying. But the ruling is going to come out in June or July.
I think it's great news because we're going to be able to help gay atheists now, finally. All these goth, LGBTQ, trans, atheist, homosexuals, we'll be able to convert them back to normal society standards, which means no more sucking dicks or putting dicks in your asshole or any other type of homosexual.
Yeah, it looks like you're talking about the first time. So passionate.
Oh no, I was just practicing my freedom. My First Amendment freedom, Ali. You asked. You were asking. Hello? Hello?
He went out there and actually looked it up and read it to us. I wanted to ask him immediately. I wanted to ask him what is the Second Amendment, and I wanted him to recite it. And now he's going to look it up. But once it comes up, I'm going to test it on at least the first, the Bill of Rights, the 10 Amendments, to see what,
So the point of that.
I'm sorry, go ahead,
Well, what do you want to listen to them for? I mean, I don't think anybody can really reference it from
recited verbatim. I mean,
No,
I think we all know what 1 and 2 are.
sure, maybe it's not necessary, but the point is what we're trying to make. He came on the stage, he made reference to the First Amendment and also attacked Pepe in a bad way, actually, that why and how come he's not exercising his First Right Amendment to do certain things. So from that perspective, I just thought it would be interesting to know his knowledge about the First Amendment. Then he was in the audience, and we were talking about it. He Googled it or whatever, he found it, which is good. Maybe he gets an education. Probably this is the first time he's ever read First Amendment. So it's a good thing. Something good came out of this thing. And
It's just crazy.
Anyway,
He probably already knew that. He's just crazy. He's just weird. But I mean, he takes shits on camera, wipes boogers on his shirt on camera. He's just a weird dude, but he knows a lot of stuff.
Good for him. That's good.
So, Ollie, where do you teach at?
It's a lot interesting to listen to John while you're taking a shit than before what the conversation was.
So I looked at your bio, Ollie, and you look like a professor.
I'm not a professor, but I just most everybody is having a career and have an interest in learning things. In some areas, a lot more robustly than other areas. But I'm not. But
a lot of us that have conversations on Zap, we think you're not shit. Like you're not, academics. So it's fine.
Ollie, you've been around here for 5 years. Ollie, you're OG Clubhouse. You've been here 5 years or more.
Yeah, it started during the COVID, actually. I think that 22, 4 or 5 years. I'm not sure. Often I do.
But I'll say there's this really weird paradox that's happened to me. With me personally, like I'm somebody who I had to watch Black Lives Matter. I had to, even before BLM and the pandemic, like I was somebody who was like, oh, holy shit, this woke.
Okay, this is reading a book. Eric von Steinhatz. M-A-F. Maf. Hello? 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 Oh, money, money, money. Money, money, money. Ooh. Money, money, money from you. Oh, you don't like it now. I got it, Moff. Don't worry. I don't plan on cashing out your 4 cents anytime soon, so you can save all your pennies for yourself, okay? No need to penny me up. You know what I'm saying? I can live without the pennies. This is a book reading room. That's right. We're gonna read a book. Have you ever heard of a book, Moff? Does Moff stand for motherfucker? What does it stand for? What does your name stand for, Moff? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Aurora. The Aurora book.
Whatever do you mean?
The Aurora is here.
Oh no.
The Aurora Borealis.
The Aurora Borealis.
A light system stretching 35,000 light years. Immense cosmic energy.
Deep kind of living space.
Okay, are you ready to read a book?
Let's go. I'm gonna mute up and let you have it.
Ooh. You telling me that it's all mine? I can take it?
You have the floor, sir. May you prosper in your abundant reading voice.
Oh my God.
Oh my Lord.
My.
Oh my. You just said the same thing I did. Okay.
Okay, this is called Venus of Milo. Life is as ugly and necessary as the female body. Death is as beautiful and necessary as the male body. The soul is beyond male and female, as it is beyond life and death. Even as the lingam and the yoni are but diverse developments of the one organ, so also are life and death but two phases of one state. So also the absolute and the conditioned are but forms of that. What do I love? There is no form, no being, to which I do not give myself wholly up. Take me, who will? Okay, this one is called the Star Sapphire. The star sapphire Let the adept be armed with his magic rood and provided with his mystic rose. In the center, let him give the LVX signs, or if he know them, if he will and dare do them, and can keep silent about them, the signs of Nox, NOX, being the signs of puer, ver, puella, mulier, omit the sign IR. Then let him advance to the east and make the holy hexagram, saying, Pater et Mater, unis duis, ararita. Let him go round to the south, make the holy hexagram, and say, Mater et Filius, unus Deus, ararita. Let him go round to the west, make the holy hexagram, and say, Filius et Filia, unus Deus, ararita. Let him go round to the north, make the holy hexagram, and then say, Filia et Pater, unus Deus, ararita. Let him then return to the center, and so to the center of all, making the rosy cross as he may know how, saying, Ararita, Ararita, Ararita. In this the signs shall be those of Set, triumphant, and the Baphomet. Also shall Set appear in the circle, let him drink of the sacrament, and let him communicate the same. Then let him say, Omnia in duos, duo in unum, unus in nihil, hai hac, hai nec, quatuor, nec omnia, nec duo, nec unus, nec nihil sunt. Gloria, Patri et Matri et Filio et Filiae et Spiritui, Sancto externo et Spirituae Sancto interno ut erat, est erit in sacula, saculorum sex in uno per nomen, septem in uno ararita. Let him then repeat the signs of LVX, but not the signs of Nox, for it is not he that shall arise in the sign of Isis rejoicing. Okay, this is called Dragons. Eclipse of Luna. Samadhi is the shadow of the eclipse of soul. The moon and the earth, the non-ego and the ego. The sun is that. Both eclipses are darkness. Both are exceeding rare. The universe itself is light. Okay, this is called Lambskin. Lambskin. Kawan skidoo. Time. Swear to hell, this is the mystery, life. Mind is the traitor. Slay mind. Let the corpse of mind lie unburied on the edge of the great sea. Death. This is the mystery. Tile, Kawan, Skidoo! The Luby. Only Lubies find excellence in these words. It is thinkable that A is not A. To reverse this is but to revert to the normal. Yet by forcing the brain to accept propositions of which one set is absurdity, the other truism, a new function of brain is established. Vague and mysterious and all indefinite are the contents of this new consciousness, yet they are somehow vital. By use they become luminous. Unreason becomes experience. This lifts the leaden foot and soul to the experience of that of which reason is the blasphemy. But without the experience, these words are the lies of a looby, yet a looby to thee, and a booby to me, a Balasias ruby to God, maybe. Ribono Shalom. Ribono Shalom. Ribono Shalom. Hello? Hello? Oh, 10 not 9? 10 not 11? Hello?
Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold it steady in your hand. Count it out so slow inside, like you're tracing your hand. Not 9, every second, live a life. 10, not 9, don't rush this time. Let your wrists swing wide, let your heart shine. 10, not 9, on this borrowed sky. Fill your chest with everything, then gently let it slide.
oceans, every wave, every heart, every storm, all the water, all the air, all the color that keeps you warm, all the windows, all the white, pull it inward, all that light. 10 at night, don't rush this time. Let your ribs swing wide. Let your heart beat chime. 10 at night, on this borrowed sky. Fill your chest with everything, then gently let it slide. Ah, take the deepest breath of the day. Hold it steady in your hands. Count it out so slow inside, like you're tracing your own name in the sand. 10, not 11. 10, not 9. Every second, a little lifeline. 10, not 9. Don't rush this time. Let your ribs swing wide. Let your heartbeat chime. 10, not 9. On this mortal sky, fill your chest with everything. Then gently let it slide. Inhale the oceans, every wave, every harbor, every storm. All the water, all the air, all the color that keeps you warm. All the windows, all the white, pull it inward, all that love. 10, not 9. Don't rush this time. Let your ribs swing wide. Let your heartbeat shine. 10, not 9. On this
this borrowed sky, fill your chest with everything, then gently let it slide. You asked for answers, I offered silence. Tea getting cold between your hands. Pages of questions.
Okay, this is Hemog. A red rose absorbs all colors but red. Red is therefore the one color that it is not. This law, reason, time, space, all limitations blinds us to the truth. All that we know of man, nature, God, is just that which they are not. It is that which they throw off as repugnant. The Hemog is only visible insofar as he is imperfect. Then are they all glorious who seem not to be glorious, as the Hemog is all glorious within? It may be so. How then distinguish the inglorious and perfect Hemog from the inglorious man of earth? Distinguish not, but thyself extinguish. Hemog art thou, and Hemog shalt thou be. Corned beef hash in VVVVV is the great work perfect. Therefore none is that pertaineth not to VVVV. In any may he manifest, yet in one hath he chosen to manifest. This one hath given his ring as a seal of authority to the work of the AA, to the colleagues of Frater Perturabo. But this concerns themselves in their administration. It concerneth none below the grade of exempt adept, and such an one only by command. Also, since below the abyss reason is lord, let men seek by experiment and not by questionings. Dust devils. In the wind of the mind arises the turbulence called I. It breaks down, shower the barren thoughts. All life is choked. This desert is the abyss wherein the universe, the stars are but thistles in that waste. Yet this desert is but one spot accursed in a world of bliss. Now and again travelers cross the desert, they come from the great sea. To the great sea they go. As they go, they spill water. One day they will irrigate the desert till it flower. See? 5 footprints of a camel. V. Mulberry tops. Black blood upon the altar, and the rustle of angel wings above. Black blood of the sweet fruit, the bruise, the violeted bloom that setteth the wheel, a spinning in the spire. Death is the veil of life, life of death for both the gods. This is that which is written, a feast for life, and a greater feast for death. In the book of the law, the blood is the life of the individual. Offer then blood. The Mass of the Phoenix. The magician, his breast bare, stands before an altar on which are his burin, bell, thurible, and 2 of the cakes of light. The sign of the Emperor reaches west across the altar and cries, "Hail Ra!" Goes in thy bark into the caverns of the dark. He gives the sign of silence and takes the bell and fire in his hands. East of the altar see me stand with light and music in mine hand. He strikes 11 times upon the bell, places the fire in the third bell. I strike the bell, I light the flame, I utter the mysterious name, Abrahadabra. He strikes 11 times upon the bell. Now I begin to pray, thou child, holy thy name and undefiled. Thy will is done, here is the bread, here is the blood. Bring me through midnight to the sun. Save me from evil and from good, that thy one crown of all the 10, even now and here be mine, amen. He puts the first cake on the fire of the thurible. Burn the incense cake, proclaim these adorations of thy name. He makes them as in Liber Legis, and strikes again 11 times upon the bell. With the burin he then makes upon his breast the proper sign. Beholding this bleeding breast of mine, gashed with the sacramental sign, he puts the second cake to the wound. They stanch the blood, the wager soaks it up, and the high priest invokes. He eats the second cake. This bread I eat, this oath I swear. As I inflame myself with prayer, this is the Lord, do what thou wilt. He strikes 11 times upon the bell and cries, Abrahadabra. I enter in with woe, with mirth. I now go forth with thanksgiving, to do my pleasure on the earth among the legions of the living. He goeth forth. Chinese music. Explain this happening. It must have a natural cause. It must have a supernatural cause. Let these 2 asses be set to grind corn. May, might, must, should, probably. Maybe we may safely assume ought. It is hardly questionable. Almost certainly poor hacks. Let them be turned out to grass. Proof is only possible in mathematics. Mathematics is only a matter of arbitrary conventions, and yet doubt is a good servant but a bad master. A perfect mistress but a nagging wife. White is white as the lash of the overseer. White is black is the watchword of the slave. The master takes no heed. The Chinese cannot help thinking that the octave has 5 notes. The more necessary anything appears to my mind, the more certain it is that I only assert a limitation. I slept with faith and found a corpse in my arms, unawaking. I drank and danced all night with doubt, and found her a virgin in the morning. Buttons and rosettis. The cause of sorrow is the desire of the one to the many, or of the many to the one. This also is the cause of joy, but the desire of one to another is all of sorrow. Its birth is hunger, and its death satiety. The desire of the mouth for the star at least saves him satiety. Hunger thou, O man, for the infinite. Be insatiable even for the finite. Thus at the end shalt thou devour the finite and become the infinite. Be thou more greedy than the shark, and more full of yearning than the wind among the pines. The weary pilgrim struggles on. The satiated pilgrim stops. The road winds uphill. All law, all nature must be overcome. Do this by virtue of that in thyself, before which law and nature are but shadows.
To the truth. All that we know of man, nature, God, is just that which they are not. It is that which they throw off as repugnant. The he-mog is only visible insofar as he is imperfect. Then are they all glorious who seem not to be glorious, as the he-mog is all glorious within. It may be so. How then distinguish the inglorious and perfect he-mog from the inglorious man of earth? Distinguish not, but thyself extinguish. He-mog art thou, and he-mog shalt thou be. Corned beef hash in VVVVV is the great work perfect. Therefore none is that pertaineth not to VVVV. In any may he best, yet in one chosen to manifest. This one hath given his